Alright. So, if everything else is in order, everything should be functioning, beautiful. I'll look for the classic confirmation from BR. Botrick's my most consistent fan, next to Bugs, of course. And then we'll see if we can get things going. Oh, big stretch. I am going hard on these big stretches these days. Honestly, underrated. Okay, come on, Botrix, hit me. Or also confirmation from anyone else as well. I mean, am I live? Are we live? Is everything smooth? Silky? Chalky? Okay, good, functioning. Just before we actually do anything, the funny thing is this is like maybe one of the only days, maybe it is the only day, one of two that I've actually streamed during the day, so you can see the glimpse of sunlight outside of my window. A rare sight indeed. I have nothing else to say about that, but I'm just enjoying having this ability to like switch between scenes is kind of nice. So I've been taking full advantage of that. Okay, so we killed the Archbishop. Apparently we played into someone else's huge master plan. As is always the case, there's always someone out there playing 4D chess. So it looks like we're at that stage. 5D chess time. 6D checkers. Maybe 4D checkers is just 3D chess. Hey Bugs. And hey Prex, if you're around. Okay, so I actually wanted to talk to these guys as well. Little hobbit meal. Meats and cheeses. Little medieval meal.
I saw you go into the factory. But you're here. So, wait. You came out of the factory? That's a new one.
Yeah, I'm guessing not a lot of puppets
you would have
leave.
been burnt to a crisp. But look at you, all intact.
Brother, being too frank is rude. We should praise him for being stronger than he looks. Why not join forces? Play our cards right, and
Oh
we could
yeah,
defeat
trust
the
a
villains
fox
who
and a
rule
cat.
this area.
I don't know.
They're the Black
I don't want to
Brotherhood,
typecast, but I don't think so.
baddies who torments the residents
Oh
around
fuck,
here.
the baddies?
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure.
Hello, hello.
And it's a good time to liberate this place as well. Pretty sweet deal, don't you think?
All you have to do is create a distraction. That's it. The rest we can have.
So, you gonna do it?
Okay, I think we're naturally going to create a distraction anyway, so I can't really see a downside. Like, how are they going to stab me in the back? I'm not sure. Oh, making little pies for your neighbors. So when you said a hobbit meal, I thought you meant in real life that you were making a hobbit meal. But I do appreciate that. A pet chicken? Holy. Okay,
Smart
let's accept their
choice.
offer.
Look at our smart friend, Gatto.
Is Gatto
We're
just
no
Italian for
slouches
cat?
in the fisticuffs department in a pinch. You lead. We'll bring up the rear and watch for hidden threats.
Okay, so are they going to roll with me? Oh, haircut's always a dicey one. Little hobbit meal in real life. Little hobbit meal in Hobbiton. Meats and cheeses. Life is good. Life is good. So to be fair, our first thing we wanted to do was kind of go back a little bit. Because there were a few big guys we left behind just in the name of survival. Also, is the game too dark? Because it feels kind of dark on my end, but I don't know if that's just because I'm playing it during the day. Oh, you need to trim your bangs? I couldn't imagine the nightmare of having bangs. I think every day I would look at them and notice a new imperfection. And it would wear at me. So I'm going to go back to the last Stargazer, just see if we can cover some of this area. So I did a little investigating, and they said that the Archbishop was maybe 40% through the story. So if we're at 7 hours, call that 8 hours is halfway, and then call that 16 hours. But then online, some people were saying the game is like 50 hours long, which is not something I was aware of. But surprisingly, I think we might be ahead of schedule. Which is crazy considering how we've been getting beaten up. Oh, bug during your sheepdog era. It's not a bad look. It's, how do you call it? Rustic. I think I am too, to be honest. My hair is always kind of a mess. The way that I've done my webcam is I always crush the blacks. So, out of context, that sounds so bad. But basically all dark colors, I'll try and adjust so they become like pure black. And what that means is that any sort of differentiation, in my, oh god. Okay, there we go. Any differentiation in my hair just can't be seen. It's one of the nicest things. I've actually started experimenting with different kinds of cameras. So I was playing with my old iPhone camera, I played with my new iPhone camera. And actually the more up-to-date cameras take in more light, which for me is a bad thing. Because then you can see like the color of the curtain behind me, all of the fine details of my messy and possibly greasy hair. And that's not information that I want to put out to the general public, to the watching public. I feel like no one needs to know, you know? It's happily hidden behind the curtain, like that one Homer Simpson meme where he's got his chub like clipped behind him. Gonna get some more meats and cheeses. I think later I'm debating a couple of things. So I have some cheese and crackers. I might go for cheese and crackers and tea, which is classic, comfy, easy. But also I have some possible sandwich steaks. So I got a baguette as well. So I could have some sandwich steak. Which sounds kind of killer. It sounds like a good time and maybe a more proper meal than meats and cheeses. The new McDonald's menu. So apart from the wrap, what is new? Scooby-Doo sandwich. I feel like that's one of the nice things about America. And in my head I blocked that. But reality is often unkind. Oh, he staggers easily though. Oh, on the offensive. That's huge. Spicy nugget. Oh, I could go for some spicy nuggets. I'm still on this train where I'm like, hey, if you're eating McDonald's, if you're having nuggets, it's probably not that bad. Maybe not good for like your long-term heart health with the fat, but it's protein, question mark. Protein of a sort. I'm trying to remember if Prex is like a nugget fiend, because I knew he went for big McDonald's orders as well. I've tried to curb mine in, but try is the operative word in that sentence. I think varying degrees of success depending on how stressful work has been for a given day. Oh! Wanted Black Rabbbit Brotherhood. Okay, wait, I actually want to read that lore note on the Black Rabbbit Brotherhood, because I think they're going to be the next bosses we face. And I think they're going to be human. So, how do we find notes? We've been so bad with maintaining lore that I've never been in the menu to find a note. I guess we will never know. That's... that's bad. That's definitely bad. Okay. So we're going to move through here a little bit more slowly, make sure we hit everything. A lot of it is because I want to find different items, but also just the joy of exploration. Speaking of which, let me try out this big old pipe wrench. Oh, that's so cool. No way. That's heavy. Holy shit, now I feel like a boss. Okay, what's the charging? What's the running attack? There's no way. By the time I've swung this thing, I'll be dead 3 times over. But let's try it out. Let's try it out. I also don't have any strength on this character, so the damage isn't going to scale well. Spicy nuggets. Falafel wrap. Oh! Oh, some momentum to it. What? Damn. Even with no strength and no upgrades, this does damage. There is even treasure to be found in a collapsing shack. Find out what happened to the greedy couple. I think these game developers just thought people were absolute chads at reading quickly. I guess if you're not reading it out loud, it's quite fast. I really like the aesthetic that's going on here. Do you think that if we were looking awful dainty in our original costume, it would look cooler? Hold on. Or something like this. Oh yeah, look at this. That's so cool. We're like a grease merchant. I just made up that name. I don't know what that means. But it fits, you know? I think if our outfit was a little bit more grubby, which it tends to be when we get into fights, so that'll take care of itself. Oh! Oh! Oh, certain death. Oh my god, it is like Heisenberg. You're right. I'm trying to remember Heisenberg's voice. You're lucky I can't, because if I could, I would try and do it. I like almost channeled it for a second. Don't at me. Hashtag Beyonce. Okay. Let me see how much damage this is going to do. Oh. I could kind of get used to this. You know, the thing with Dex builds is it makes you feel like you are the prey. And this definitely makes you feel like you're the predator. I'm lost. How did I get lost? Heisenberg just a star but evil. But doesn't he have like a weird accent? Like a... not an Australian accent, but something like that. Oh my god. Here's stuff that I've just never seen before. Okay, we're good. Acidic crystal spear. What? Okay, wait. We're getting all sorts. Hold on. Isn't this kind of like what the mad dog lady used? I'm not sure. But apart from the acidic part, I think it functionally is the same as a rapier. So we're of course going to have our incredible umbrella. I mean, that's just a win. I will say it is taking a significant amount of self-control. Not to make another Rihanna umbrella joke. And you are very, very welcome. I'm tested every day. Okay, so... where was this exactly? There was big man on campus over there. We'll just run past him. He keeps respawning, and I don't think he drops anything. Ah! Okay, wait, he had other ideas. He had other ideas! Dude, I am chubby rolling. I am after big McDonald's rolling. Thanksgiving rolling. Christmas dinner rolling. Hanukkah rolling? Do they have big meals at Hanukkah? Maybe. We're kind of in a tough position because... look how slow I am! Look at that. Oh my god. That is a thoughtful roll. In that I have enough time to think and regret my choices before I stand back up. So there's that gate. I took that elevator, right? But then I died. That's so good. Uh-oh. Ah, okay, yeah. That's kind of what I was worried about. Oh. Okay, wait. Oh my god, we're just getting killed by regular people. That's just a gut because we're too heavy. Okay. We literally just died. I think that if you're heavy, it actually affects stamina regen as well. So that's the big thing. It's not just move speed and roll speed. Also your stamina just regens slower. Shall I see how heavy we are if we don't have the umbrella equipped? That's slightly heavy. Oh, actually we can do it if the umbrella's not equipped. That's like workable. It's interesting though. I wonder if someone is playing so dynamically that they're actually swapping between weapons mid-fight. Because I think pragmatically we only really need one weapon equipped. And then we can work with that. What was down here? Oh shit. Wait, is this... Okay, so one route takes you to the village, which is where we want to go. But I'm not convinced that the other route goes anywhere else, because I feel like we must have tried that the first time we were coming through this area. Let's go... Let's just go back up the elevator. I got greedy by trying to get off a little bit early, because I thought there might be like a hidden platform with something special. Excuse me. Okay, yeah, then it was down here. And here we go. We're gonna have to wait on this to get here though. And we have pissed off a lot of people. So maybe mixed results. Oh! Oh my god. Okay, your attack being vertical is just... Your attack being vertical is such a punishing thing to have for a slow slinging weapon, right? Because if I have two attacks, one goes vertical, one goes horizontal, sorry. The horizontal one is going to stagger multiple enemies, whereas the vertical one is just going to let another enemy hit me. So if I have this and there's a group of enemies, I go swing, that's fine. And then I hit from above, and then I get hit from the sides by every enemy. I'm sorry, big pipe wrench head, you have been vetoed. You must now leave the island. Is that what they say? So let's try this again. I feel like we were kind of causing our own trouble by attempting to do that. We do want to be like light though. And we're still not quite there. I think because we have 3 amulets. Interesting point you might like to see as well is that, okay, this pause doesn't pause. And you'd like to think the other pause does, like here. You're still in game. It fades the sound of the rain, but people can still hit you. Okay, so I think I can just track through here. And I'm hoping that this is... Okay, at least we have this. Hold on, actually... I feel like a big enemy comes out of the gate, which we just sort of ran past. Hold on. Was that here? No. Like here? I feel like a big enemy came out of this gate. Slum Shack key. Oh my god, that was the Slum Shack they were mentioning, which they said had treasure. Oh my god, that guy. Yeah, that's the one. I love how he's waiting for his entrance. Okay. Come on. Nice. Perfect parry. Come on. That's rough. Okay. Nice. Oh, he had the Slum Shack key. I think that a lot of the enemies in this, they're not too bad. Like, they don't deal too much damage, and they take quite a lot of damage. So even if they have quite a punching moveset, they kind of let you get away with it. Nice. So this must have been the couple the note spoke about who went for the Slum Shack for treasure. What was it? Belford Superior Corrosion Resistance Converter. Okay, so the weight is much heavier, but then everything else is better as well. Cannons. Just everything's better. And I don't think it actually changes us over slightly heavy, but it makes it less likely that we're going to go from slightly heavy to being light and spry on our feet again, as we tend to be. So let's just use the elevator, because I think that's the path we didn't take. I love my outfit. It's got a bit of swashbuckle to it, you know? Well, what else have we got? Armor of the Honorable. Oh! We got the dog's outfit too. Wait, is this just a shortcut to the... Oh, okay. They were just doing the Dark Souls thing. It was just a shortcut to the Stargazer. Let's crack an ergo. Hopefully that gives us a level up. Now, I've been working a lot on capacity to try and keep my weight down, but I feel like we're fighting a losing battle. If we're still slightly heavy after that, we should maybe just technique, just damage, HP, stamina. Stay balanced. Okay, so we're gonna try hit that middle ground on the way down. The trick, as I always tell my students, is to not fall to death. That's the difficult part. Dark Moonstone Crescent. Okay. I think we need 2 more of those maybe, and we can upgrade the umbrella again. Which, like I've said, fun sentence. Yeah, you're playing a different game with strength weapons. There's, at this point, almost no reason not to use a dex weapon. Okay. Whoop, whoop. Just take care of these guys. No way. The charge strong attack is so good at this. Like, here, and bam. You'd be triggering those staggers so fast. If you wouldn't mind. There you go. Thanks for dropping in. That's amazing. Okay, wait. Got a little something here. Vivid Ergo Fragment, but there's more. Dude, that looks so breakable. I don't trust that for 1 second. How am I gonna run back though? Okay. Am I fine? I think I'm okay. If I knew earlier in the game how to jump, I could have avoided so many embarrassing situations. Uh-oh. Okay. Did he just charge? Oh no. That's new. I think we might just do a ton of damage. Like, he wasn't... he wasn't scary at all. We might just be good. We might be that legendary God, what do they call those people who hunt the puppets? It's only been 2 days and I'm already losing the lore. Okay, hold on. I don't know if we want to do this drop down sequence again. What we're gonna do instead is... God, there's something which sends us back. Consumable... I swear one of these takes us back to the bonfire, right? If used when there's no... Cat dust, no. Fable catalyst. How do I just go back to the... I think I might just have to do this. You're here now? Greetings. So is it mainly that Polish sausage you're working with? Got some Polish sausage going, got some brie. Because yeah, I have brie, and then I have these delicious looking little oat crackers. And as we always know, if you mix in seeds and oats, it makes something more healthy. Unequivocal, not even to be argued with. That's actually a fact. And chorizo? I feel like I'm sort of off chorizo these days. I used to be really big on it. But I hate to sound like an old man, but it's almost got like too much flavor. I'm like, ah! I almost tasted something, you know? Oh, this is not a good neighborhood. I say, as the main committer of crime, specifically murder, in said neighborhood. But it doesn't look like a good neighborhood. Oh! They are actually coming and helping me out. Okay, I appreciate that. They're kind of weak, though. It took them so long to try and kill that, but... this does mean we can kind of just go through the front door. Oh, cool. This must be what it's like to actually have a summon in a fight. Bugs. Okay, Cramps, let's get you back to bed. Yeah, please do. I'm exhausted. Oh, God. Big fella. Really big fella. Let me heal 1 sec. I'll be right with you. Actually, I kind of want to play Night Rain. But I don't think I have any friends who are big into Souls games like that. I think they get blown up. Yeah, I love the umbrella. Like, just this, and the fact that that's what's going to cause them to stagger, gives it so much impact. And look how fucking dapper I am. Suave. Sophisticated.
Whoa, hold up. It's been a while since I worked like that. I got aches, you know? And I wouldn't want to cramp your style.
Yeah, I'll go in by myself. I get it, guys. I get it. You're all freeloading. Bunch of Borises over here. Hello? Okay, that's... oh, hidden treasure. I should just be able to clamber over. I can almost reach it from here. Ah. Oh, hello. I'm so sorry I did not see you there. Yeah, freaky looking thing. Funny enough, we've seen them before, but they look a little different from behind.
This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What's the
Be
deal?
serious.
Now hurry up and run.
There's no way that monster pays protection fees. Like, does he have a job? How does he get money? Okay, wait. We need to find a way to lure him in. Because we need to fight him by himself. Okay, maybe in here? Okay, hopefully this isn't a shield one. Oh, that's not good. That's another guy. Oh, shit. Oh, he must have been sitting on the floor. This guy's just doing it for the fun of it. Or maybe he's the guy who's getting protection fees paid to him. But they're sort of acting like there's a normal society and you can continue to operate normally if you just pay them your protection fees. I'm just not convinced they can protect you from anything. I'm not even convinced they can protect you from me. Yeah, guys, I get it. I know the drill. Like a haunted house, they're all lined up. Oh, I missed this. Hold on. Give me a sec, guys. Oh, Crescent Moonstone. I'll take it. Whoa. Slow down. Slow down, bucko. You too. Freaky looking thing. Okay, wait. So there are actually two ways to go here. My way or the highway. That's the... So cool. Just insane. And I love all of the little mechanical sounds you get, like puppets winding up, saws whirring. It's really nice sound design. Not perfect, but really good. You son of a bitch. Where did you... Okay, wait. This could be a blessing in disguise. A really, really rigorous disguise. We're not talking fake handlebar mustache and glasses here. Arch brake cartridge. Holy. So the weight is up, but everything else is better. So I just have a bunch of items which are just better, but I just need to manage my weight, basically. Have a taste of Le Bluey's, the greatest wine in the world. The Le Bluey's winery has a long history. Vintage wine, starting alongside the revival of Krat. Its rosy colour, known as the Ruby of Heaven, its delicately matured scent and taste, its wonderful aftertaste. Even the legendary stalker enjoys La Bluey's. Taste the best wine chosen by the one who stood at the pinnacle. Do they look as good? Wait, do what look as good? I've lost my train of thought. Let me out. Okay, so what did I... Oh, here we go. Okay, so my better items, none of these are actually visible anyway. So I'm just getting this for free. It's just like, here you go, be more powerful. And am I going to say no? I don't want to be more powerful? No, right? Then what do you think was going to happen here? I'd go for 1 physical defense reduction. I'd get beaten up. But yeah, I don't have like much better items than this sick-ass umbrella though. My default rapier might be slightly better in some ways, but the thing is, this charge attack is really strong because this game hinges so much upon this sort of posture break idea and being able to then stagger them once their posture is broken, and this is really fast at doing that. So it's just good. Oh my god. Almost made me jump there. Okay, let's try get the jump on him. Oh my god, those guys did so much damage. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, let's just isolate him. I don't even know if he can fit in here, to be honest. And I don't mean to be hurtful. I don't. I thought he couldn't for a second. Nice parry. Oh my god. That's not good. Oh, he's still going? Okay, clearly something I said got to him. Really cut through. Because he was not letting up. The good news is we do have the shortcut now, right? Ah! Okay, wrong shortcut. I know, Bugs, we're an evil villain. The worst part is we'd have 4,000 ergo right now, but I actually just didn't. I forgot to pick up my old one. Excuse me. Backstab while I'm here. I'd say the only issue with some of the sound is that it just doesn't sound like it is happening inside the world. I think they've done that as a stylistic choice. They've decided not to emphasize something like that, but I think it has its impact. It has its effect. Hello. Alright, so what's the move here? Because I did not take this guy seriously, but... Okay, let me head all the way back here. And then, oh! That's not good. Oh. No, they're going for the big swings. Oh my god, he tracks you. Nice. Oh, a million pieces. Patience amulet. You got an old school camera. What do you like about it? Because I think I probably have quite a lot of old school stuff as well, but unfortunately most of the stuff I had wasn't good at the time. So then it continues to be not good, but 30 years later. Okay, so let me see. I had some sort of amulet. Patience. Increased stamina recovery speed. Ah, that's fine. I think I need all of my others more. Because it's what? I've got increased damage and then increased damage after perfect parrying. Both of which are insanely useful. Round. I'm also feeling a little round, but I have managed to exercise a surprising degree of self-control. Okay, let's take the rooftops. Take care of all those people trying to snipe us. But then, where are we heading exactly? Oh! Nice! No, not nice. Okay. I think we take the resistance ampule and the purification. Oh, I did not think you would break out of there. Surprise, I guess. It's funny, actually, I had been, so when I was testing between my different iPhones, I had been thinking about cameras in general as well. So I did a little bit of research just to see what was going on. But I don't think I understand cameras or what the benefit of like a better camera would be specifically for me. I know if you're doing like photography and stuff like that, you can have some really nice ones that'd be super handy, but I think I kind of like my current one. We'll see if it works for talking head videos. 6 cameras. What for? You doing something cool? I think I, like most people, have always wanted to do a little bit of photography. Just I think the idea of being able to capture something a little bit beautiful and just, you know, just remember it in a more flattering way. Oh, God, also just as a way of developing your eye. Little macro lens for your phone for close-up mantis pics. That's a huge use case. I like that. Bone saw blade. No way. Oh, that's cool. I almost think that apart from this being a reference to, you know, the medical instrument, maybe this is a reference to the first weapon from Bloodborne. But you know what we think about strength weapons here. They're not welcome. Style and photography? Do you mean fashion? Or what do you mean? Hidden moonstone. Oh, I need a weapon! I just left my umbrella in my back pocket. Legion Loot magazine. Ah, fuck. I got distracted by the bone saw thing and got stuck in a bear trap. Honestly, I'd like to put more time into getting to grips with not like high fashion, because there's sort of a lot there which is cool, but I'm not super interested in. But I'd like to get to grips just with like a lot of fashion fundamentals, just so I could have nicer outfits. I think that'd be a fun thing to lean into. Oh my god. Imagine, my guy. I didn't even know you were there and you missed. I hope the other zombies didn't see you like that. You'd die a second death from embarrassment. Oh. Ring, ring, ring.
Another fine day in the city of Krog, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been?
Oh god, no, he's gonna be rhyming like the Riddler.
Congratulations! You've been selected from this cast of...
The king of all riddles.
An exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive, transmittal.
Dude, we called it.
Arlecchino, the king of all riddles.
It sounds like he said he's an R Latino.
You know what I'm called, and why I called you, and I want to know your name, but not till we're through.
It sounds like he's doing the Heath Ledger Joker.
That's one riddle burned, and I do
Burned.
love mystery, don't you? Now, only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's a must. When your city is so full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust.
He's laughing to give himself time for the next improv line.
No more waiting. We thank you for participating.
Hit me with the riddle.
By morning, it walks on feet.
Oh, this is like the oldest riddle in the book. Also, a riddle that I don't think is good. Yeah, it's supposed to be a human.
Correct. Fantastic insights, caller. But not everything has to rhyme, you know. I'm not a caricature. I'm the king of riddles. That said, how do we know you didn't just get lucky? Even a stopped clock is right twice a day, and even a puppet can be accidentally correct just by random chance. Still, a promise is a promise. Arlecchino, tell him what he'll get. Thanks, Arlecchino. Caller, your correct answer has earned you doors and
Okay.
keys, and keys and doors. My next riddle won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king. Not some...
I feel like that was an interaction which could have been cool if it had been a little bit shorter. I don't wanna sound like a hater, but maybe Arlecchino needs to work on his brevity as the soul of wit. That looks like it's gonna break, right? No? Nice. Okay, let's head back and see what we can get. I don't even remember a door that was locked that we could open with the Trinity key, if I'm honest. I was gonna say that feels like a trap. Come on. Give me back at least one thing for healing. Oh, we're in a bad spot. Really bad. Okay, well now is a really good time to start using that puppet string. And what we should get is the thing to refresh our Legion arm. There we go. Perfect. Bugs, did you leave? The last thing you said was Bonesaw is ready. Which reminds me, there are some really nice new Lego Spider-Man sets. There's an Iron Spider set, which I think looks so nice, but then I'm like, I wouldn't even want to display it, because I'm not actually a Spider-Man fan, I just think the set looks sick. I think it looks really good. Ah! What? Where'd she go? Yeah, the train fight set was cool. There's an apartment set. There's a him versus Green Goblin set. There was like 3 to 5 new Spider-Man sets. So they must be gearing up for a new movie. Actually, funnily enough, oh, that was your favorite scene as a kid? The Tobey Maguire train scene? I love how his face looks in that scene. It gets me every time. You've been cleaning? I've been cleaning today too, actually. I did like a deep carpet clean. I like put a bunch of foam down, scrubbed it in, went out for a couple of hours. And it does feel better. I feel way better about it. You used to pay it on repeat? Oh, the whole hero getting hurt, like sacrificing themselves. I think there has to be like a cost to their actions. Otherwise, it's not impressive for them to be a hero, you know? Oh, we're in bad. Oh, God. Oh, here he comes. He's on his way. Dude, I'm so low. Huge. Yeah, like I was saying, I feel like there has to be a cost to what the hero does. Otherwise, if they don't make any sacrifices, it kind of feels meaningless. Like, yeah, of course they helped everyone. That's like the obvious choice to make. If you could just help people at no cost to yourself, of course you would. It's about helping people when there is a personal cost. That's when they seem like really heroic, right? And especially in that scene where it looks like he's about to get teared in half. Is there going to be a record here? Or is it just lo-fi beats for Pinocchio to perfect parry too? Do you like that one? Off the dome. But I'm just saying Ayo to Tobey Maguire getting torn in half. I don't appreciate it. Welcome to the Monad Charity House. The Monad Charity House is also known by its nickname, the Rose Estate. Originally, we were a charity organisation for poor children, but today with the Monad family's sponsorship, we've become a boarding school with high quality welfare and educational curriculum. Children can get stalker, workshop technician, and alchemist education according to their aptitude and career path. To this day, about 200 graduates are from the Monad Charity House and are actively working in different fields in Krat. For more details and sponsorship, please contact the Charity House manager. You look like a donkey in this picture. Stop doodling on my picture, Romeo. You got Mauam Stripes bag without a single cola flavor. Huge win. You don't like cola Mauams? I think we're going to need to have a conversation. I just want to talk. Oh, these brass knuckles? I just want to talk. I feel like cola flavor things are just always delicious. Is that not a universal truth? As true could be. Either objectively or universally subjectively. Okay, wait. Where did I come from? Because this sort of implies that we've opened up a shortcut. And we have... Oh my god, okay, this is actually wrapped all the way around. Let me... Okay, I think we need capacity because we are starting to wear heavier stuff. Peach, raspberry, cherry, and like 2 apple. That sounds pretty damn good. Okay, hold on. I fought them... Yeah, this must be the way to progress. So I came in through the other door. Ba, 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 na, 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 na. Da,
Looking
da,
good.
da, da, da.
Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've got all kinds of skills.
Why'd you say it
Hey,
like that?
everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress easy.
Sure, but I gotta ask. You really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood?
I mean, either by
yourself?
myself or if you want to help, I mean. Yep. Do you think that they're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? Do you think we've been swindled? Oh, God. Okay. You're done cleaning? I gotta get started cleaning again. Alright. Boss time. Not Pyramid Head. Oh, okay, wait, no. The spare room? No, the spare room is mostly just going to be like hoovering and then moving stuff. That's not going to be so hard. No, I mean cleaning my room. Because I had to do that deep. Oh, do you mean start? Maybe, yeah. What do you got in that casket? Is it going to be a gun? I swear to God. Yeah, bugs. Oh, liar. Oh, that's a coffin for us, huh? The lies of Pete. Yeah, I'll move one of the duvets down for you, bugs. Oh my God, he said step right in.
You ain't seen nothing like what I've loved.
I mean, I believe you. He's got Cloud's Buster Sword. Okay. I appreciate them not ganking me. That's really nice, but... yeah. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. So I guess 4 bosses. Now, someone also said that the Archbishop marks an increase in difficulty for the game. If that's the case, given our track record, we should be worried. Or it might be time for like a strategic level up.
Hey, what's the big idea leaving us behind?
Leaving you
I knew
behind?
we shouldn't trust them. Let's get out of here and give those lousy bums the business.
Oh, Gemini? Mysterious third person? Do you mean there's like a third viewer? Probably just someone lurking. I actually think that in general, YouTube is the lurking platform. Because Twitch is very community focused. Whereas usually if I'm on YouTube, I just watch videos. I have never once interacted with someone else's live stream, I think apart from maybe Cool Clips once or twice. Who, if you're a FNAF fan, you should check out, because this man plays FNAF. I'm pretty sure every day. He's crazy consistent. Okay, so we're gonna have to be really big on these parries though, and since there's 4 bosses, that's 4 movesets. But I think with a little bit of thought, planning, patience, we'll be okay. You want to see Security Breach again? Yeah, we can definitely do Security Breach again.
I know my way around a weapon.
Yeah, what do I need for this? I need 2 more. Dark Moon. Okay. Is that something I can achieve here?
At the house of it.
I also feel like I'll have a new appreciation for Security Breach after Secret of the Mimic. Man, I was really hoping they'd have more crescents. So it doesn't look like we have much though. Hey, Sophia. Okay, hold on. I did get another cool upgrade. I'm gonna install here. Yeah, I want to do that. I want to play Poppy Playtime. I want to play mouthwashing. That said, I think it was Eli who requested mouthwashing, and obviously, you know, they're not chilling here anymore. Retain a certain amount of guard when rare game and dealing damage. Retain guard, regain upon. Okay, I don't know what that means, but increased pulse cells sounds good to me. And I think that we should get lowers the guard regain reduction. Okay, lowers damage received during charge and Fable Arts. I think that's a good idea. Because that's, you know, when you're committed. Is it easier to stream or make vids? It really depends. I think it's easier to stream because you don't have to make it as inverted commas perfect. And because people don't really tend to watch it after it's gone live as well. Whereas for a video, you have to go in, you have to do like all of the edits. If you want to be actually big, you have to go really aggressive on the edits as well. I feel like you have to be more entertaining in videos. Whereas a stream, a lot of people run in the background, but a video, most people will actively watch. So you need to approach it with a different energy, I think. So videos are kind of stressful at the moment because I feel like my brain space isn't there. I'm not making as many videos. Because sometimes you sit down and you kind of just, you're like, oh shit, I have nothing to say. And you stand back up and just go about your day. And then it's really hard to make a video like that. Which sounds silly because you think, okay, here's like a 15-minute video on like a short indie horror game that someone probably made in their basement in like a couple of days. It should be easy to make a video on, but I don't personally feel that. Might just be me though. And it also depends as well, like, sometimes with streams, like, the energy can be carried in so many different ways. Like, sometimes it's effortless, sometimes you have to work it a little bit, but I'm just trying to not stress about it, I guess.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Okay, let's just focus on parrying for now. Maybe, like, occasional jabs. We're doing so well up to that point. Hold on. Okay, wait. So they stagger, like you do enough damage to them, and then they bring in other people? Fuck. Hold on. Yeah, right? Bugs? That seems unfair. Okay, I think fire is pretty good. Oh, I do have a puppet string. I think the big guy's gonna be immune, but I bet that small person. What's up with the gross tentacly? I don't know, actually. I feel like that's one of the big mysteries of the game, is what different forces are actually at play here. Like, we don't really know what's causing anything. The puppets to go mad, the petrification disease, although I suspect it has something to do with the Archbishop, the alchemists, the, you know, there's any number of just strange little things.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
I thought I blocked that. What?
I'll make sure I recycle your...
Was the gross guy human? Which gross guy? That said, I think everything we're facing at the moment, they're all either human or previously human turned into monsters. So we're actually not fighting puppets at the moment. Oh, this guy? Yeah, he used to be human, I think. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't use the puppet string. Maybe I should try using something else, like... There are options, there are options. I think we just got to get good at parrying first.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like...
Alright, come on. Oh god. Okay. I actually could have killed her. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Ooh, chill. Okay, his charge is kind of deadly. Let's stagger him. We need so much more damage. Oh god. We're so close to getting... Hold on. I thought that Legion thing gave me recharge for my puppet string. Oh, I guess it does, but it doesn't give us enough for a use. Damage, stagger.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing.
No! Shit. Oh.
Rest in peace.
Okay, that was not good. And also, you can tell I'm so focused I can't even come up with things to say. Oh, okay. Let's try and think about what's going on here. So what kind of damage are we worried about? We're probably worried mostly about slashing damage. So we'll swap that out. Physical damage. Okay, but let's unequip this. So this is 2 point. Okay, this is just good for physical damage. Yeah, it's a little pesky. So our rings are pretty good. What else can we do to sort of help us through this? We don't care about the attribute stuff. Still got some more Legion magazines. Maybe we should look at some of our throwable items. Okay, puppet frenzies, carcass body fluid bottle, chain, fire canister. Maybe we just throw a fucking saw at them. I think that could be handy. Okay, so we've got our fire thing, which is good damage. I think we'll save it for later in the fight, though. And maybe try take out... So the big brother is the tanky one. He's the one you're sort of fighting throughout. But then the siblings aren't that tough. They're kind of fragile, so if I'm better about it, I don't think it's undoable. Though it would be good to be lighter.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
I thought that might... I thought I might be able to stagger him like that. Shit. Hold on. Oh, nice. I feel like they're tough to deal with because they attack too fast for a parry.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
Come on. It's that combo which is really killing me. Oh my god. Big damage?
Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
Oh god. He came out of nowhere.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing. It's been a while since I brought
I thought I
anyone
parried it.
under.
Jesus.
Rest in peace, Geppetto.
Yeah, we did not meet because of YouTube. That would have been crazy. Oh. I actually don't even know if I'm speaking during the fights because I'm concentrating so much. Let me think about this. So I'm kind of happy that... I think our Legion arm is good, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up those souls and I'm going to see if we can just get like some kind of Legion arm upgrades. And I'll get a couple more souls on the way. That's actually 500 souls, that's big. And no, I will not stop calling them souls. Maybe I'll try swap over to Ergo and Stargazers. I know Stargazers I've been working on, because I was just calling them bonfires at the beginning. But I want to say, Dark Souls has bonfires. Elden Ring kind of has bonfires as well. Let's get back here and get a little something something. Puppet String is my Legion arm, so my little Bucky power. This little thing. Funnily enough, also the same power that Bucky has in Marvel Rivals. But, so I'm gonna go see if I can upgrade it a little bit. I feel like it's really good, but I can't tell. Okay, so when you puppet string some of the people in the boss fight, some of them you then will get to get follow-up attacks, but I'm not sure what the rules are. Because sometimes they'll just jump away. But it's super handy. I really, really like it. Craft. Modify. Trace. Oh. So we kind of go... Hold on, that's actually really nice. There's a bunch of other good Legion arms I should probably look into crafting. Aegis. Pandemonium, Aegis. I feel like Deus Ex Machina is kind of boring, but could be really useful. Increase fire range. Honestly, I think he's gonna be like a merging of a puppet and a real boy. He's gonna be like a puppet who has animated a real boy's body or something like that, because he's clearly fashioned in some sense after Geppetto's son. Is there anything else I can do to upgrade her?
I know my way around.
So what if I use my little stabby thing? That's 156. That's 172. Okay, that's way better. Is there anything? Alter handle, maybe? That would take the technique from A to S. That's big. We need another technique crank. I do not know what a technique crank really is. Let's talk to some people.
The house of...
Let's get the technique crank.
I've been...
If my...
And then also... Oh. Ergo wavelength decoder.
Welcome to...
Yeah, you can attack with your Legion arm. It just depends on what kind of Legion stuff you have. Fable Catalyst. Okay, we're gonna get some Legion magazines. Because I think actually our Legion arm is so helpful that we'll want to refresh it. We should also have Fable Catalysts, but that's a different conversation. Okay, I can't purchase anything from you. We should probably just use up our money, because I am gonna die. Request a Praveler's collectibles. Smiling bunny mark?
The Stalkers as a unified force ceased to be after their defeat at the Battle of the Workshop Tower. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood took over the Marley. I believe you could use this mark to move safely whilst on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's turf. But be careful, sir. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood is quite infamous. And I see we have new physical records to catalogue for the collection.
I would say so. I think I deserve all the rewards. Okay, so we have a saw blade. We're just going to be tossing at him. That's fine. I feel like this boss fight could be really, really tough, or it could be really, really easy, and it kind of just depends. I think I'll try use fire straight up at the beginning. I'll be ready to refresh my Legion arm when I need to. It's just going to be a bit of a dance. The thing is, if I wasn't heavy, I'd be getting way more stamina back, which would be so helpful. Do any of my friends know about my channel? Well, my best friend, Bugs, knows about my channel. Other than that, I have friends who know they exist, but I don't know if I've ever, like... Yeah, I don't know. I guess a few of my friends know.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
No. Shit, dude. I already just got rinsed. So bad. Bugs, you know what I mean. I said my best friend. I like this fight though. I like this fight a lot. I wish I didn't have to run back to it, but at least it's a fairly short one. I said my buddy and my pal partner. That's what I said. Okay. Okay. Let's try this.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Come on.
Mine! Move for me, brothers!
Gotcha.
Shit.
I'll make sure of a soul. you're...
We need... Dude, I got nothing. Oh. What we need is a big stretch. Oh, there we go. Big stretch. I think the moment this looks brutal, it's fairly brutal. The problem is there's a lot of sort of mental difficulty. Can I level up a bit? I don't actually need to level up. Like, the fight itself is fine and we do like a good amount of damage. But when I've started using the grindstone for the fire, I feel like the pressure to get hits in while it's still active. And that kind of means that I'm just not blocking as much. So I don't actually think this is an issue.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Mighty bonus that kid up. So much fun. Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
Hoo, hoo, hoo. Okay, nice. Get a critical.
It's my turn.
Oh shit. Oh, I did too much damage to him at once. That's bad. Okay. Let's regain. You know what I just realized? I can backstab that guy. Okay, this is tough.
Gotcha. I'll make sure I serve you.
What's funny about that is I did that to myself. So I think that every 25% of the eldest brother's health, a small guy comes in. So because I was doing so much damage to the eldest brother, I just got two at once. And I need to deal with them one at a time. So we kind of just have to live with that brother being a constant threat in the background. But I think it's totally doable. And especially like the first girl is kind of, I'll be honest, she's not all that. And I feel like she doesn't even take that many hits to kill her. I didn't even level up my thing with the technique crank.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Sometimes it do be like that. And yeah, I have seen something like his brother. All too many times. That always cracks me up in these, because you'll get like 80% of the way through the fight and the next time you'll die in the first combo. I swear we're learning. We are improving, we are getting better. Let me quickly go back, level up my weapon, because I didn't realize I'd missed that. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da. Doo-doo. Okay, so we will need some souls, I think. Probably more than that. Hold on.
I know my way.
Yeah, no doubt, man. It always is. It always is. Okay. Yes. So that should be good. We should now be doing more damage. If everything is working as intended. Because sometimes the thing is, it's kind of like a race against time. You're just trying to kill them faster than they can kill you. And in the spirit of that, we're also going to level up our technique again. So this should hopefully be us being like a human puppet nuke. I'll consider trying to get better with incorporating throwing weapons as well, because I think they would help a lot. Just have those little bits of damage, especially when the siblings jump in. The siblings are weak. So what do we got? We've got Legion cartridge and then saw blades. So we got 3 saw blades, so not a ton, but enough to make a difference. Okay, Black Rabbit Brotherhood, Black Rabbit Brotherhood, Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
Bring it on.
Alright, let's see if that damage makes a difference. Okay, so let's deal with her. So I think a good time to do these things is after they've dodged, I don't think they can dodge again. So if she dodges now, like that, and we rope her in, yeah. So now she's out. Okay, let's take out this next guy.
It's my turn.
Oh god, he's staggered. If we could just... If we can just get him out of the fight. That's new. Shit. It's going way better. It's going way better, and we sort of have a strategy. So we're getting consistently, like, past the second sibling. Just 2 more to go, right? Just 2 more. Okay. I'm like, is there anything else I'm missing? Anything else which is going to give me an edge? At least the siblings themselves don't do crazy damage. But we're getting there. 1 jab at a time. As is tradition. You can get a snack? Enjoy, man. Okay, come on. Fucked it. Damn it. Come on. Okay, that's good. I'm still bad on the timing there. Okay. Oh, that should be a stun.
It's been a while since I put anyone 6 feet under.
Oh, that should be a stun. That should be so close. Hey, Toph. Widowmaker time? That time of day? Have you got that shit scheduled? Like, oh shit. 5 PM. Time to get to work. Okay, let's sneak our way through here. I feel like it's easy to lose hope, but I feel the victory. I feel the traces of it. I might just need to go full concentration. Let's get our grindstone, get back in there.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Shit, I'm so low. Okay, is she out? She's out, she's out, she's out. That's good. Not good. Good. Not good. I guess that's the pattern. Nice parry. We can... Oh shit, we can stagger him. Can I? You can backstab him. You actually can. Hold up. Okay, that's good. That's good, that's good. Oh no, we just got our HP back as well. That was so close. I almost got that extra heal, but I think using our resources, we're kind of okay. We're kind of okay. Don Bugs' earlier point, technically we could just go grind some puppets. There's a lot of poor choice of wording here, but we could just go grind out some ergo from some puppets and we might be okay. We could just level up a couple of times, but where I feel like it's already within reach, I'm kind of feeling it. I think we just got to be more strategic. More strategic, a little patient, get those parries. Because we don't really need to parry the siblings and they have easier movesets, but...
Bring it on.
Okay. Come on. Okay, she kind of got me. Shit. Doing Hobbit things. Like destroying the One Ring. Okay, come on. Oh, nice dash. Okay, she's out. I felt that. Hang out bunting for the village festival. Side character energy. Oh my god, how long do you think they spend choreographing this? Shit, that was so unfair. I was right in the middle of an animation as well. Okay. Oh my god. Our weapon's broken. We need to heal. Come on, let me heal. Come on. Shit. And we're so far off having anything else as well. Oh, man. Yeah, bugs, we are getting close. It sucks though, because like... So when I try and do the pull-ins, that just animation locks me. And it's not like Dark Souls where if you're in an animation lock, you can't take damage. Like, you're going to take damage. And I'm also out of saw blades. You know what? Should I just do that? Like, put on the fire abrasive. And... yeah, let's do that actually. We'll just keep firing our weapon the whole time. That's the plan. We are getting close though. I haven't really got a strategy for the Lost Brother. And the problem isn't that he does like a lot of damage and you can't deal with him that way. It's just that they kind of keep you dodging so that you never get your stamina back to do the sort of big damage you want to do from your end. That's the struggle I'm having with it. Alright, come on.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my love.
What do you got? I think that should have been a block, but...
Mind if I pack it up? Fun.
I don't even think she did anything. Why do I get the feeling they're going to do like a Power Rangers combo attack at the end? I just need a... Yeah, there we go.
You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
I do, actually. Let's go.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, knows what he's doing.
Okay, block, 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 and block. That's a perfect parry. Nice. I keep fucking up that one.
Let's finish this.
Come on. Okay. Come on. Come on. Our weapon's broken. That should have been a block. I think he's dead. Hold on. No way. We actually got... How did we even do that? Like, what was the difference maker? I feel like we managed to really roast the Jabby Man. Not the 4v1. Oh. Jesus, that must have taken me like an hour, right? That was another tough one. Sick fight though. Thanks, Bugs. The thing is, even though they gang up on you, as long as you really manage the HP... Oh, fuck, he's pissed, huh?
Damn you. You'll pay for that.
Imagine trying to kill someone 4-on-1 and then being pissed that one of you dies. That's such like a sub-arch villain move. Not as long as a couple of others. Yeah, you might be right. I feel like we already had a feel for it, you know? Okay, so let's go for... I'm gonna go for health, weight, and dex. I think we have good strategies, and the puppet string came in really clutch for that fight. Like, without it, we would have been a liar. We would have been in a terrible position. Brotherhood ledger. Okay, let's have a little look. I'm gonna sip my tea. Just one sec. Actually, you know what would be healthy is like a slow break. So I'm gonna take like a 5-10 minute break. I will be right back. Thank you. Ugh. We need that be right back screen. Is that is that so it doesn't look like we're 2 hours into the stream and it still hasn't started? It's not a terrible idea, to be honest. We can't hate on hummus and crackers. I could also do with meats and cheeses. I think I'm gonna hit it with the cheese and crackers later. I know I've said so. I'm pretty excited about that, but like I said, it's this throw up, it's this debate. Cheese and crackers or steak sandwich. I think the pizza I ate earlier was too much, so maybe not a steak sandwich angle, but... I'm just waiting for my monitor to refresh, so I'm kind of chilling for a little bit. Stretching. All that good stuff. You know how it is. Funnily enough, I could actually... So I have a preview for my stream on my second screen. I could just play through that. Yeah, steak sandwich does sound really good. I got these sort of like cheaper cuts, and I'm hoping to see if that's any good. Yeah, I know, you get like... So this is the thing, and something that I'm debating if I have like... If I make proper videos, what I want to do with this background. And I don't really know. I don't really know. It's a debate. But I much prefer having like the whole uniform background. The thing is, this curtain has folds in it. But you can't see because we've sort of like crushed those darker colors. If I put a different curtain up there, you might start seeing that. So I don't know. There's a lot of like little things I'm thinking about. But I gotta finish writing these videos first. You can see my lightsaber. This is the cheap one though. Oh, this is actually so good for just actually showing off my stuff. Isn't that? It's insane because I've been living my life as a tiny person in the corner of my screen. So now being able to be like, hey, check this out. Here's my McDonald's ketchup is revolutionary. Yeah, Bugs, you're right, right? You said like, this is how I can show my FNAF merch. Anyway, you're not here for me. You're here for Lies of P. That's bars. Let's turn that screen back on. Black Rabbit Brotherhood Ledger. The sale of 10 Ergo complete. I like our old broker man, because he always pays well. But when he's in a hurry, it's hard to secure the Ergo he needs. Sometimes I wonder if he devours it or something. What does he need Ergo for? Does he really eat it? No scribbling on the ledger, kid. The alchemists are asking for more gold coin fruit. It's not easy to get, so this could be a problem. I think the hotel guys are slow to catching on to what's going on. We can physically clash with them, but that's a last resort. Our siblings' safety comes first. So this gold coin fruit was what we got asked for, which apparently might slow the petrification process. Acquired 5 Ergo. I'm real close to the end of this job selling corpses. Just a bit more, and I'll have enough to escape this blasted city. That proposal from the alchemists is tempting, but I'm running short on Ergo and I'm not sure about it. Think about an expedition to the barren swamp. Give me new parts if you do go out of town, a dress for me, a gun and a weapon for me. This is not your journal, dumbass. It's sad, because they're obviously like a wholesome sibling group, but also they did try to just like murder us, end our lives, eviscerate us. Indian Cobra? Is that a new name from someone familiar? More Tales of Shire, but your controller's charging. Bugs, you should get a backup controller. My sister just did a handstand into the wall and dented it. Average sibling behavior. Wait, actually, Cobra. Do I recognize that name from ages ago? Cobra. Snake? Maybe. This month's trend, stalker masks. Why do the stalkers start wearing animal masks? According to city historians, it was customary to wear animal masks in ancient Krat. It was one of the rituals to show off one's life when one fought the legendary rock titans. Believe it or not, but this legend is an inspiration to today's stalkers. It's not just for defense and fashion, but also for ranks that show off one's abilities. The link between rank and animal mask isn't clear, but mostly the powerful ones choose their preferred mask first. Perhaps there might even be newbies forced to wear silly masks chosen by their seniors. In these troubled times of the petrification disease, how about refreshing your mind with an energetic stalker mask? Choose a soul of an animal to your liking. Various fashionable stalker masks await you. This item includes a spore filter to protect against the petrification disease, patented by the workshop. Also, that's why the black rabbits have those masks, but the stalkers are the ones wearing them. How to upgrade strongly? To be fair, my move is just go for... Wait, let me actually find it. So, just go for technique. Just stack technique. Get all of your dexterity weapons. Change their handles to be technique scaling, and you're going to be flying. You're not going to be an Indian cobra, you're going to be a flying cobra. Like the cobra equivalent of a flying squirrel.
Hey, check this out. Looks like you, sorta.
That does look like me. Are we in
From a
Geppetto's
certain angle.
house?
You know, if you squint. No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right?
Gemini's
The
not so bad.
nose and the... Right?
Portrait of a boy. Extremely... Oh, okay, wait, here's our collectibles. Extremely vivid paintings are said to possess souls sometimes. D. Gray, the genius painter, denied all such conjectures. However, his death and the rumours about his paintings are still shrouded in a thick fog. So, that's obviously just like a reference to the Oscar Wilde story, the picture of Dorian Gray, where a man had such a realistic portrait that it sort of captured his essence and all of his sins and gluttony and whatever reflected on the painting rather than him. So he stayed young, unblemished, kind of like perfect in his mind, whilst his painting aged and, you know, got a little round. A little bit of an on-the-nose reference, but for anyone who didn't catch it, there you go. Alright. Ooh. I like these chests, actually. Very fashionable. Oh, quartz. There's never a bad day that's a quartz day. That's what I have to say. I need to start appreciating these environments more. All puppets will die. And anyone who messes with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Do you think we're going to have to kill the other siblings? They didn't seem so bad by themselves, but maybe they're going to gang up 3-on-1. It's definitely possible. And so we won't rule it out. Definitely possible. This... It almost seems like more of a story location, because it's not really wide enough for us to do any sort of real fighting. Hello. This is the guy who's looking for those fruits that the Black Rabbit Brotherhood were selling, right? Or pinching.
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me.
Might be stronger because he grabbed the dead bro's sword.
I thought you were from the organization.
Maybe, but he was like
never
a bit
mind.
spindly, right? Weak.
My name is Janjo.
But yeah, maybe.
I'm a pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread.
I've already
I have the
met you,
petrification
Janjo, and
disease
you've given me
I need
this
a
same
cure.
pitch.
Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous.
Did it not save the last time we spoke to him? Hold on. And also, did he give us an item or just a collectible, which was his ballad? Yeah, he's back, but he's back in exactly the same way he was previously. I wonder if the developers were concerned you might miss him the first time. So they placed him again, but maybe didn't accommodate for you already having met him? Oh, now this is beautiful. Like a Harry Potter botany class. As long as there's no mandrake root, right? Here's amnesia. I'm almost getting amnesia, to be honest. Which reminds me, I need to do an Amnesia the Bunker playthrough. That's going to go hard. The golden tree fruit.
Wow. I never expected to see the gold
You can harvest golden tree fruit at set times. What? Has this become a mobile game? There's a timed generation of gold tree fruit? Okay, well let's give it to this guy.
Many substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison. Fortunately, I found the gold coin tree that can be used to make it. But there's a problem. When I couldn't even get close, it actually burned me. Pathetic. Yeah.
The people of ancient... Wait, various kinds of wish stones which can be equipped to cubes. I don't know what that means. Special powers.
Stalker,
Huh.
please. If you pick some gold.
I actually think I have gold coin fruit. Oh, he'll like give us different stuff. Star fragment. We don't need that. Wish stone. Temporarily restores HP. What does this mean? Temporarily restores Legion. Okay. Let's just go temporarily restores HP. That's like a basic one. And then we can do that. Using a cube uses up a wish stone. What? Dude, what is going on? Where do I equip that? Is that here? Cube. Temporarily restores HP. Okay. Now I have a cube, I get... Alright. I have no idea what that means. I'll take it. Dude, what a Chad. This is like, you know, I'm not gonna go there. Alright, we have a cube. Fair enough. Is this a... Wait. This just backs onto Hotel Krat. We've looped. We've completed a loop. Recalibrate P-Organ. Okay, really strange. It does, yeah, it does look like a bank. I think all of the gold and marble, that sort of grotesque show of wealth, is very bank-like. Particularly marble for some reason. All these marbled walls. Okay, Geppetto, we got to chat about this portrait I found. I'm like, Geppetto, I found some pictures. He's like, I don't know which ones you're talking about. I said, no, the portrait, my guy, please. Okay, so we can actually get our extra pulse cell, which is really nice. Enhance the stagger attack of dodge attacks and dash attacks. Weapon durability at maximum. I'm not sure when weapon durability actually goes down. Maybe stagger? What else have we got? Stamina consumed to dash. That's kind of nice. Legion consumption of Legion arms when HP is low. Let's just do this durability at maximum and we'll keep an eye on what that means. Okay, we've got some big things over here as well. Hold up. Shorten fruit bearing time, increase cube uses, add belt slots. Okay. I mean, none of these are like blowing me away, to be honest, but... Alright, Geppetto. Let's have words.
You're back. The Malum district was as grim as we feared, was it not? But with the Black Rabbbit Brotherhood out of the picture, we can focus elsewhere. And why not strike at the root of the problem?
The King of Puppets.
Puppets' lair is on Rosa Isabel Street. Perhaps the puppet frenzy will come to an end if we can take down their king. Go to Antonia and get the key to Rosa Isabel. I always remember these favors you've done for me.
Rosa Isabella Street.
Me to send someone so precious.
Such a plain name for somewhere that the King of Puppets resides at. What does it even mean to be a King of Puppets? Also, do we think that the evil guy, after we killed the Archbishop, looked like Geppetto? I'm like looking at the back of his head just to check it out, and I feel like he did. Or do you think it's like a puppet of Geppetto? Do you think that's going to be one of the twists? Any of these masks... I feel like we aren't really rocking any of these masks. I really would have liked to have like the black cat gang masks or whatever, just to flex on them. I'm feeling good about this. I think we'll stick with this. So, Let's talk to Antonia, get that key.
Hurry up. I heard from Geppetto. Rosa Isabel Street is ever so dangerous, I'm told. I hoped we wouldn't have Geppetto and I care about. I feel like my...
All right.
It's a nice feeling to know that...
Rosa Isabella Street. Now, I don't know where that is. Not behind me. Probably not over there. Do you have anything new for me?
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things.
Okay. Purchase. You don't really have anything new. What about you, my guy?
I always welcome...
Okay, flame. We'll go back to electric because now we're facing more puppets. Modify Legion Arm. Enables dodging after hit. That's insane. I want whatever that is. Okay. No, I think we're good for now. Like, we could do with more Crescent Moonstones, that's true. If we find another item to expand Polendina's shop, that would also be really good. But for the time being, we're okay.
I'll use my power to help you.
What I'm surprised about is we've progressed pretty far in the game, but I feel like people haven't had that much open up in terms of dialogue. Hey, Bugs. Did you get your charger charged for hobbiting? Hobbiting in Hobbiton? Hello. Hello. Hairu. It just makes me think of Dragon Slayer. Numa numa yay. Numa 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 yay. Na 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 na. Sleeting some stuff for packing. Alright, Rosa Isabella Street. Home of the King of Puppets. And let's just say, nice digs. Feeling sleepy? You think you're gonna take a nap? Where are we going exactly?
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna.
Adelina Corday.
Well, I'm not sure if she's still
Yeah,
alive.
I have a feeling like she's still alive.
Past tense makes sense.
The prima donna. Adelina Corday.
Yeah, it's getting a little depressing.
Okay, okay. It's been a while since we've just been going through regular streets. I almost forgot what that was like. And somehow we're no better at parrying them. Dude, what were they feeding the puppets in this district? They're like 10 times as powerful as the first ones. It's refreshing though to go back to like a regular place. No way, that parry though? Highlight reel. Really one for the highlight reel. The Witch's Tower and Princess poster. That's beautiful. It almost looks like a tarot card. The Witch's Tower and Princess. The comedy praised by audience and critics alike. The Estella Opera House will be presenting its grand finale. It's the last work of the best writer of Krat, Coppelius Compellin, as well as the last performance of Red actress Adelina Corday, the greatest prima donna of our time. The greatest adventure of an evil witch, a gallant knight, and a beautiful princess awaits you. Come join an unforgettable experience of laughter, tears, and thrills. Oh, someone's ill. What do we want to bet this is Adelina Corday having caught the petrification disease?
Who are you? Ah, my stalker friend. I was worried the puppets had come back.
Then don't cough at the window, my guy.
They won't give us a moment's peace, even an elderly lady like me. They wouldn't even let the dead rest if they had the petrification. Drives a lady to drink, it does. Which reminds me.
I don't have a feeling. I have a feeling she doesn't need anything to drive her to drink.
There's a wine called La Bleuie. When I was
Lablewi.
younger, they called it the ruby of the... I'm sure there's still some left in the wine cellar at Lorenzini Arcade. You're an enterprise.
Okay, so now we're fetching wine for old biddies? I don't know about that. Is it right or wrong to do the bidding of an old biddy? That's really the core of the question. What do you got? Oh! Still alive, huh? Not for long. I will say, I feel like we've really leveled up in terms of just parrying ability. I think the way this game forces you to parry, sort of like Sekiro, is really fun. It's just made such a core mechanic of everything. I don't think I've found more than 1 or 2 attacks you can't just parry. Which feels fair, but then I feel like it also maybe ends up oversimplifying combat a little. Like the name of the game is sort of parry and then hope for the best. Artist's Doodle. Puppets are the most beautiful of beings. Even their masters are incomplete beings in comparison. Creations more perfect than their creator. The creator who created them. Which could you praise more? Or the creator? Oh, sorry, the puppet. Or the... Not the made puppets! Okay, that's gonna zap me, isn't it? Ah! Yeah. Damn, and it looks like everyone got killed in their Sunday best. You want to see a doodle? I want to see a doodle. I should start working on... She's gonna blow up. Oh shit. I should start working on the Be Right Back screen. Those are gonna be some good doodles. Special report. Foreigner's confession. The alchemists paved the way for Krat's golden age, and no one denies that fact. But what if instead of gold, they were to cause an unprecedented disaster? Being a reporter, I received a surprising message from an informant who was once an alchemist himself. It's about a stranger from across the ocean, an alchemist from the Far East, who was once famous in Krat. He learned of the group's secrets and quit, and he now uses a different identity, out of fear for his safety. The relic of Trismegistus is not just a simple ergo mine. That place is dangerous. My source claimed the alchemists have an ulterior motive, one not for the benefit of the city, and they have a very risky plan involving ergo. The conspiracy theory about how hundreds of people can die sounded preposterous, but the evidence had a surprising amount of credibility to it. So, as a reporter, I spent months with the informer and was able to see the dark side of Krat. I intend to deliver my report for the benefit of the citizens. The rest is severely damaged. So he was suspended, murdered in his bed. In his nightgown, no less. This guy was chilling. He did not deserve that. Ugh, Krat. You upset at how many times I have to say it? Hold on. Stop right there. Wait, how much damage did you just do to me? Was that all you? Ugh. I guess Dolls got more advanced too? Ugh. You say horrid little things, but also you want one? The funny thing about the word but is usually it's supposed to sort of oppose the phrase that comes before it, but I think you want them precisely because they are horrid little things. You should say, ugh, horrible little things. And I want one. What are we looking for here? Oh, little swag safe. Nice. For your doll collection. Quite lovely. Okay, this isn't really much of a shortcut, but we'll take it. I don't want to look a gift horse in the mouth. Sorry. My god. Ah! Oh my god, I did not take you seriously enough. I am sorry. Also, I wonder, is it the case that dodging... Okay, so dodging doesn't take weapon durability, and maybe perfect parries doesn't too? Let's actually test that out. I don't know. Or maybe it means that we can sort of grind our weapon after we've staggered someone. And we can try and use that as a way of getting like our damage boost from our gizmo. Oh man, there's a rifle. Oh, Bugs, you think your mantis is about to molt? Are you excited to see what it turns out like on the other side? I like these automatons. Neat. Okay, now we're really back to the puppet content, and I'm all here for it. Okay, I think we do want to get out of the way, though. Recover some... Well, whatever we can. Oh god, that's a lot of damage. That's still a lot of damage. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Ah, fuck. That's so bullshit. She's gonna grow. So how big now versus how big after molting do you think the mantis will be? Which building was it now? It was down this way, wasn't it? You don't know how to explain it? Maybe could you do it with like a multiplier? Like 1.5 times the size? Oh god, there's the cursed little baby again. Okay, wait, no, here's the Chad move, is to get someone into a stun lock, repair your weapon with your instant repair, and then like blow him to hell. I think that's the move. Oh, I did not see you there. They're a bit of a brick wall. We'll try sidestep them for now. Oh, there's a record up there. That kind of looks like a boss arena, huh? Okay, let's go the other way first. That looks like something. Different species of mantis, but probably double the size. Oh, cool. So is there like a consistent pattern to them molting? Dude, that's so difficult. Ah, feels kind of bullshit. But if we can get past them though, I'm willing to bet that weapon's kind of interesting. I think I might look up like a time lapse of a mantis molting just to see what it looks like. As she gets bigger, more time between molts. I mean, she's been feasting, so I think she's getting up pretty big. She has been eating good. Oh, I totally went the wrong way. Rosabella Street. I've already forgotten the name of that prima donna. Adelino, perhaps? Cordy? Cordon? Cordy? Adelina Cordy? Something like that. Okay, we gotta be careful with this. Alright. Yeah, that's right, you don't want this heat. Ah! Do you not want to come find me? So, what can we do here that would help us out? Like, just some range stuff? That's pretty good. We could use a couple more of those. Nice. Oh, Dancer Curved Sword. That sounds like another dex weapon. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, sick. That is all about crowd control. So that's like a dex strength mix weapon, maybe. Oh, that looks insane. Fable Arts. Absolute counterattack. That said, I'm kind of curious what this... What's the Fable Art here? I need to see what that actually does. Oh, this isn't even going to let me through, is it? So it's just to find that saber? Hold on, there's some stuff up there. Oh, I don't think I don't know how that baby got all the way out here. Escaped all the midwives. Alright, let's see if this is an obvious trap or not. Where is the King of Puppets? Are those people or puppets who've been impaled?
What a beautiful puppet you are. I can hear your springs even if you try to hide them. Musicians have keen ears, you know. Would you like to sing for me like your friends? I have a
she's gonna try kill me.
Your cries will be especially sweet.
What are you gonna do from that little
Let's have an
corpse?
encore performance of Pain for the
Corday.
Red actress. I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
Oh, she's jabby. Holy shit, okay. I think it's a mini boss.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppet.
She's actually surprisingly tough. Okay. Oh my god. She looks sick though. But yeah, I think it's a mini boss. I think we'll probably get her next time. She has like a weird rhythm to her attacks, but I think we can kind of get to grips with it. And if we don't have to deal with all of the other shooting people, we can just run through. We'll be alright. That said though, I was expecting puppets, so a person's interesting. So these puppets, maybe they like wrought havoc at that last show, right? with the witch and the princess with Adelina Corday, and her sisters come back for revenge. I did authentically think it was a little puppet who was talking to us, but it is not the first time I've been wrong, and it certainly will not be the last. Ah! I'm catching strays, my guy. I'm helping you kill a puppet killer. We're on the same side. Kind of. I'll be back. She just set up the trap again. Okay.
Let's have an encore. I dedicate this performance.
Let's try to get better at parrying. Okay, come on. Do a little jab. The thing is... Oh, she does...
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets.
Maybe we can sort of like try... Oh, stagger. That's big. I sort of want to see if I can get a backstab. Oh, that's really cool. So she like does an obvious charge up, but she's gonna do a charge. Shit. There we go. I just need to stagger her. Nice. And we get that damage as well. Yeah, she's dead.
As your sister. As promised.
And before she's finished saying her dying words, we've already taken the mask off her face. I'm like, recognize me. Look at my cute little red nose. Wahoo! Do I have anything which would fit this though? Oh, now I look like someone from Eyes Wide Shut. This is definitely sketchy cult masquerade energy. Maybe not. I feel like, you know, there must be so many aesthetic things they could do in this game, but they just don't, you know? There's a lot I'd like to see. But I do think I haven't really met a human character in one of the Soulsborne games who's that difficult. I feel like they're always kind of easy. And I mean human characters who have player-like movesets, not just humans. Hold on. Rose incident. The city of Krat decided to put an indefinite stop to the investigation of the disaster that took place in the Mona charity house, known as the Rose Estate. This was to prevent chaos caused by the large-scale spreading of the petrification disease. The petrification disease is a deadly epidemic, but this massive spread is unprecedented. The quarantine authorities surmise that the petrification disease caused the novel mutation. The Monad Charity House, once a boarding school for kids, had until recently been home to the founding Monad family, and they were confirmed to have passed during this catastrophe. It's weird, so the alchemists were funding the Monad House, which became this huge center of learning. And I think that in this process, they had these weird, insidious ulterior motives involved in their ergo experimentation, which maybe then they carried out in the Monad House, which led to this weird mutation of the petrification disease, which went from just freezing people to turning them into monsters. So I think that's kind of the link there. And this is also why the Archbishop said, oh, I got that relic from the alchemists. And then he kind of caused all of this disaster in the city. I don't know. I'm trying to piece it together. But even though the story is like much more straightforward than another Souls game, I'm still struggling. There's a lot of questions. The moment I put on my white shirt, are we going straight into the sewers? The very second. Okay, we can't get below slightly heavy. So do you want HP or let's go for Vigor maybe? I feel like we haven't upgraded our... Yeah, let's go for Vigor. Oh, who are you? Sketchy looking man.
You're walking about in a place like this. You must be a stalker.
Are you a
Can I
puppet?
ask
Your
you a
mouth isn't
favor?
moving in sync.
My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabel Street. There was a fire, and I couldn't reach her through the... I know she's gone, but I hate to think of her just lying there. Would you bring me her belongings? Thank you. Her body is on Rosa Isabel Street.
Black dress.
She used to look so beautiful
Personal
in her black dress. I
effects.
miss her so much.
I'm really suspicious because this guy's just hanging out in the back streets, the back alleys. I don't even know if he knows this woman. I'm like, in the black dress, what else? What's her social security number? What's her favorite color? How does she take her coffee? Are you really her husband? Who the fuck are you? Eerie, huh? I guess this is where the puppets are... Oh my god! Where some of the puppets have fallen down to. And we are in the sewers, and we are immediately filthy. Funny enough, I think that... Oh, can I drop down there? Maybe. Oh god. Their sort of garbled animatronic screams have a bit of FNAF to them. Just a little bit. Nice. You too, guy. Fighting our way through sewage and filth. Wow, you're a jagged one. I would like to experiment with different weapons, but when you're saying I'm flying through the game with an umbrella, I just don't know how you expect to top that. Dude, I love those Harley Quinn ones though. You don't usually get that much good of a look of them because they're usually exploding, but like check that out. You too, lady. Crescent Moonstone. We're getting a lot of Crescent Moonstones, but nothing... I don't know, we're not getting anything to actually upgrade the umbrella. It might be the case that our other jabby thing takes over the umbrella for a little while. Alright, you two, lady. Shit. Precocious little scamps, huh? Alright. Oh my god. I'm not happy that they've upgraded to rifles. I feel like... Oh, if we kill them fast enough, we actually get stuff from them. I don't know if we get the same thing if they kill themselves. Okay. Crescent Moonstone, Resplendent Ergo Fragment. Only good things. We must be stacked with Ergo Fragments at the moment. So I feel like we haven't opened them in a while. Okay, not exactly stacked. A black dress. Dude, they're already dead. You're still burning them? Black dress, black dress, black dress behind the fire. You were just waiting there for that? What if no one came? There has to be a way in these games to make ambushes feel less constructed and game-like. Hated that. God, the little Reagan or the Exorcist 180 on his neck. Snatch that thing round like a knackin'. Arch heavyweight frame. That sounds good. Oh. It's like a bit better. Hasn't made too much of a difference though. As long as it doesn't put us across a weight threshold, like that's just fantastic.
We found it! The black dress! But it's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
Oh, so the guy was a puppet. Dude, and this was his either the guy was a puppet or this lady was his blow up waifu. Which, like, both options equally shocking to me. Electric Blitz canister. So we'll go back, we'll give that guy the ring, but then call him out on some clearly morally bankrupt behavior he's been engaging in. Just heinous stuff. Oh, we need one more Dark Moon Moonstone. Who are you? Oh, I see where this leads. One more? Nice. Nice. Okay, right. Let's take out this fire starter here. You vibing, bugs? Oh god! What? Is that you? Is that you up there, you little scamp? The warning? Oh my god. Oh my god. The warning shots fired? They fucking fired warning shots in the sky with their flamethrowers. What? Bugs says, what was that? That's a good fucking question. What was that? No way. Alright, you've got some explaining to do.
Oh, my Melody. This is her wedding ring. Our marriage should have been filled with joy. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned she's a puppet. But
yeah,
she was real
you
to
probably
me.
should have.
I
You're like,
saw
it's the
her
lady in the
shining
black
soul
dress,
inside
and I'm
her.
like, I'm sorry, I only
Others
found a
laughed at
puppet,
me,
so...
But I knew the truth. Maybe I'm crazy, though. Whoever heard of a human and a puppet in love?
Whoever heard of a human and a puppet in love? And we go...
Melody. My Melody. She was my guardian angel.
He's a weird
The
one.
reason I survived
I feel
the
like you can
Krog
never expect it to
disaster.
be that pure of a love when
Even
you can buy
puppets
her.
have hearts, do they not? I'm more than happy with Melody's belongings. Please, remember the love Melody and I shared.
I'm okay, Julian. I'm good,
Who
actually.
knows?
The wedding ring? I don't think I need this. I think it's better left with you. It's like, wow, thanks. Here's my wife's wedding ring. I'm good, actually. Keep it. It doesn't have sentimental value to me, and I don't feel like anyone's buying silver at the moment. It doesn't feel like a thriving marketplace, so you keep it. Now, where am I going exactly? Ah, you fucking... Why am I going this way? I'm just doing like the same job I already did. I should have just teleported to the other Stargazer. Oh, well, no great loss. So the question is, how are we dealing with all these flamethrower guys? These flamethrower guys and girlies. Did we go up there? Was that the shortcut? Hold on. Hold on a second. Oh, we did. There was just night up here, wasn't there? MB deal. Exactly, bugs. That's what I'm saying, is I would pawn that shit. But, like, I just don't think the pawnbroker's in, right? Like... Why do I get a feeling? Yeah, there it is. How was the timing last time so perfect? Okay, good. Ducked and weave. Oh, you are toast like that flamethrower couldn't even do. Oh my god. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, I hate it. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's gonna be a no from me, fam. I'll be back, but like, I'm not mentally prepared to fight Art the Clown after like 20 Big Macs right now. His fist fucking emerged from that fire. Do you see that? The fuck? Get out of here, mad clown puppet. Like, I'm not game for this right now. I will be back. Let me hit the Stargazer, and I will be back. Yeah, he was literally Extendo Glove. He was hitting me like, have you seen that Nintendo game, Arms? Oh, you can't be serious. You... Okay, you know what? When I get back with more HP, I'm going to eviscerate you. Dude, he fucking... I can't even... He did the... He either dabbed or did the Usain Bolt on me as I died. I don't need this. I pay my taxes. Electric abrasive. Hold up. Let me grab my shit. And then let me level up whatever is gonna let me fuck that clown harder. I know it wouldn't be a bad idea to have more reduction stuff, but let's just get more technique for now. I feel like that clown is going to give us a gizmo. We should kill the clown. We also need to kill that really big guy in... Oh, dude. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Okay. So I usually don't get mad at games, but being killed by him with his design, that's like a special kind of fuck you. That's a... Alright. Let's dance. Nice. Okay. Half HP. Dude, we're so close to stunning him again. We're so close. Oh, stun him. Dude, if he didn't jump back at that time, he'd be dead. Oh, range. Oh, Bugs, you going for some cereal? What cereal are you going for? Dude. Fuck. He pisses me off. He actually pisses me off. No way. Penny? Penny-wise? Man's pound-wise. Man's kilo-wise. Man's ton-wise. Cookie Crisp? Solid. Actually solid. Okay, hold on. Let's get some like little bits and bobs so we can just throw them at him. I'm gonna be pelting this man with rocks and whatever I can pull out. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Let's try that. Dude, I always forget the last hit on that. Okay. That's good. Come on. Nice. Okay, remember, he's got one last one. No, dude. This is really frustrating. I pressed the heavy attack, but because I did it in a different direction, it didn't do the charge one. Otherwise, I would have staggered him. Hope you get his outfit. Yeah. I think it would be really cute. Do we have anything clown-like so far? I'm really warm, actually. Hold up. Let me open my window. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we do. Okay, well, I mean, not 100% clown, but... Oh, it is just an elf. I'm just an elf. Okay. Hold on. A gentleman? I don't even need to kill this guy, but I won't be able to sleep soundly unless I do. I was ready for it as well. Just a bit late. Come on. Just let me stun. Okay, let's get a fatal blow in. That's good. That's really good. Okay, big. Okay, good. Oh, I was sweating at the end there. But we did get a quartz from him. That was worth it. Unfortunately just a quartz though, Bugs, so no clown outfit, which is sad. That said, I'm sure they have some really nice outfits. Quartz. Yeah, okay, let's go get our quartz. Nice. Yeah, good fucking riddance. Welcome back. Hello. Let's have a look. Now, we'll level up like a little gizmo or whatever. I want to see if we can get a better umbrella. I know you do. We need one more dark moonstone. But that's like a big upgrade as well. Should we see how the rapier's doing?
I know my way.
We can actually get that up, but it's just nowhere near as... Yeah, it's just not as good. Like, the etiquette is just better. Dun, 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 dun. ADH, I am confused. But that is my default state of being. Okay, let's have a little look. It's comfy that they don't make you use your stamina running here. We dimension jumped? You know how it is. Everyone in the club dimension jumping. Charged Fable slots. I don't really know. I don't use the Fables that much, but having a larger stagger window actually sounds kind of good. Double stagger duration. Dodge and dash attacks. Oh, hold on. Destruction damage when a perfect guard. Increase the damage duration of effect based. This is good. This is really good. You got a haircut in 10 minutes? Godspeed if you got a style picked out. Whatever you've decided, they'll do that, but then also just like 4 inches shorter. Just to mess with you. But the comforting words are hair grows back. So don't get too bent out of shape about it. You'll be alright. Let's do a little leveling up. Little level up action. There are more gold coins, but I still don't know how I feel about this whole mobile game approach. Okay, so that's just another 2 damage. We'll take it. I feel like we're due a boss soon. Although this area says otherwise. Wow, that's beautiful. Ma'am? Oh, you're not friendly. Hoping you don't, they don't make fun of you at school. I think, like, you know, sometimes they'll just make fun of anything. Good or bad haircut. Good luck with it, though. Oh my god. Oh, I guess it is the king of puppets, so it makes sense. He's, It's weird because until now, yeah, the idea has been so like, hey, puppets can have autonomy. So who is it that controls that? Oh. Holy shit. Okay, I just got destroyed. Yeah, speak of bad haircuts, bad hair days, they're not doing great. I would recommend like a toupee, a wig, maybe multiple. They have about 5 strands of hair. And in order to... Oh, hold on. Let's get our resistance things back. And they've like equally spaced those 5 strands of hair to give them the appearance of fullness. And that's not how that works. Oh, special resistance ampule? That might be what I need. Oh look, a little loot. Press the button. Ah! Yeah, the female puppets with male pattern baldness. Goes crazy. So there's probably got to be a little loot down here, right? Or another little thing I can zap my hand on. I'm a puppet, so that probably just makes me stronger every time. A little bit more electricity. This place looks gorgeous. So you can tell the King of Puppets is a bit of like, a bit extra, the way that they have, well, he has his guests sort of greeted at the entrance to the house. Oh. So what's hard about these guys is that I think because they're puppeted, they don't really stagger. So you've got to actually just dodge their stuff. Maybe just more crazy. Maybe. Maybe. Hold on. Oh, no way. Sick. That's a Quelaag type beat from, you know, the Chaos Witch from Dark Souls 1. Oh my god, insane. That's such a cool puppet. Bugs, if you're like here, check it out. Alright. Anyway, we've still got to take care of this business. Oh. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh, we are almost dead. Shit. Special resistance ampule. I know. Shit. We actually need... We need the item for disruption. Yeah, furious. Bugs, you say, oh. Is that it? Yeah, ah. Ooh. I thought you'd be like, cool. Maybe it's the opera singing. Is that a buy? Alright, peace, man. Good luck with the haircut. Oh my god. Yeah, they're brutal. Like, I don't know what you want from me. This much is obvious. Fair enough. Alright, come on. Shit. Okay, actually, most of her damage comes from her disruption. So if we've... Oh wait, I can't even get... This is a dead end. Isn't it? Oh, that blows. Okay, we gotta go the other way then. Have we got any Fable? Nice. Sipping that Cookie Crisp milk. That's one of the reasons I love cereal, is because I feel like you get phase 1, which is the cereal itself, very delicious. Then you get phase 2, which is the delicious flavored milk from the cereal. Like, you're just winning. Oh my god, I like the physics of that. Okay, Belford Disruption cartridge. That sounds good. Sorry, cartridge. Disruption resistance way up. Okay, yeah, I could see that being useful. Well, that's cinematic. My guess is we're gonna have to avoid that in a sec. Oh, a new NPC. Oh, I thought it was a kid.
Who are you? You're not a puppet. Are
Wait,
you here to
Adelina,
listen to
your
my
sister's
music?
been killing for
I
you.
can't sing anymore. This petrification disease took away my songs. Riddles. I was fooled by him.
Oh, I forgot about Mr.
He
Riddles.
said this place was a shelter. Patricia, I'm so sorry.
Patricia, who's that? Couldn't be your sister. Never heard of her. Never seen her. Don't even worry about it. Don't even... Okay, wait. Got anything else?
Patricia, I'm parched. Oh, thank you.
Oh, she crunched that apple.
This is the sweetest apple.
Yeah, no, it sounds like the
I've
sweetest
ever
apple.
had. I can't stop death from taking me, but I have enough strength to confess my sins.
Alright, Adelina. I hope
Can
I'm getting
you
paid
listen
extra
to
for
my
being a
last
therapist.
confession? Patricia, I coveted your voice. If I can't match it, then even if I have to break you, Adelina Corday must have. I know it's wrong.
Okay.
I know it's...
I mean, what does that mean here? She coveted her sister's voice, that's fine, but what did she actually do about it? From the sounds of it, it's like a lot of nothing. A whole bunch of nothing. This door doesn't go anywhere. Hold on. What is... So, we've done the Adelina part. But this really hasn't helped us progress in any meaningful way. Like, we need to get down there. Okay, let's try this again. Is there like a lever or something we can pull? No? Damn, fam, that was the world's fastest haircut. Good for you. Oh! Oh my god, she's pitter-pattering over there. Okay, wait, so there's gotta be other ways to get there. Hold on. So... Ah, man. We've tried to go up the stairs. Can we also go off to the sides? Okay, wait. Wait. How exactly? Is there like a side passage maybe? To drop down? Yeah, how on earth do I get there? A hidden entrance? A something. Oh. Yeah, there's nothing. Although that... Oh, Dark Moonstone Crescent of the Covenant, that's really good for us. Maybe I can just open this? Nope. I think my hair even stood on end. Or maybe this door just opens? I'm kind of stuck, actually. But this is the first time in the game I've been just kind of stuck for direction, because I felt like... Oh, we might as well kill her. Throwing cell. We got around to the front there. There's no clear way to turn off the electricity, but that's where we need to go. We can't get down to the sides. And... what's the deal here? Oh! I did not see the side passageway. There's a lot of them. Okay. This is serious business. Okay, nice. You like stupid little legs. They're a little goofy. A little silly. Vivid Ergo Fragment, Fire Abrasive. All good things. Fable Catalyst. Honestly, we're kind of cooking. We got a lot going on here. Okay, do we drop down? Banana. This has the same sort of look as Hotel Krat. It's got that beautiful marble. It's still insane to me that you can just have an art team. Oh my god, not the hidden tunnels. Oh, these are the hidden tunnels under that burning chandelier. Oh, cool. Technique amulet. Technique +4? Dude, if we could work with... wait. That's big for us. I still have a feeling this guy's gonna destroy me. Shit. Okay, let's... yeah, fatal blow. Nice kill. I think that extra little damage at the start surprisingly helped a lot. We've come pretty far though. I don't want to risk losing this progress. Exploding pickaxe. Honestly, I'm vibing so much with my umbrella that I just don't feel like I have motive to switch weapons. The legendary actress Adelina Corday, even those who envied her reputation, loved her songs. But even she was not immune. Ah! From the green sting of envy. Oh, nice shortcut. Don't mind if I do. Just take me right. Oh, okay, so it's an okay shortcut. Let's do this just so we can upgrade our... umbrella. And also, I feel bad that I'm like giving up on all these golden fruits. That's how they get you back into the game. They say, oh man, you're about to cap out on golden fruits. I'm like, fuck, what is this? Clash of Clans? I don't even remember where that golden fruit room was.
I know my way around a weapon.
Yeah, please, Eugenie. Full Moonstone of the Covenant. Exploding pickaxe blades, wintry rapier's blade. Now, what else? I kind of like this idea of the dance curve sword. Hold on, let's see. Exploding pickaxe. I feel like I want to diversify in some way, but I just don't have any of the other weapons which are drawing me in. Balance, crank. I was going to ask for appraisal of collectibles because I thought that somehow that guy's wedding ring would come under it. But apparently it's not even that valuable. Honestly, the sawtooth wheel is kind of good. The hairline?
That is how
That's a vision of your future.
You can go beyond a puppet's limits. Learn from how humans behave, how they feel. Even lie if you must. Lies are a weapon.
Damn, I just wanted to get my tools repaired. And she gave me life lessons. Okay, so I think it wasn't here. Wavetail is 124, down from £25. Which one's Wavetail again? Wavetail?
Stalker.
Yeah, give me some cube stuff. Wavetail showed it to you once and mentioned the art style. Oh, let me have a little look. Let me have a little look at Wavetail. 300 EXP. What can you actually do with EXP? Can you do anything? Explode, ally stuff. Oh, dude, this is mainly ally things. Let's just get a bunch of recovery stones.
The people of ancient Krot knew how to bottle. They claimed special powers. Maybe you'll...
Okay, that's fine, but if you could distill a wish from a star, and you just chose it to give you like 5% extra health back, I think someone could take a course in creativity there. Oh, basically kudos. Funnily enough, I think that with Bot Rixon, I think I have a tracker for EXP and messages anyway. Wavetail. Wavetail. Let me look at Wavetail after this, Bugs. I'm actually curious. Partially in how I've managed to forget it. Okay, I'm gonna get a weight upgrade because I feel like that's gonna come back to bite us real soon. Thank you, Sophia. Now what I'm hoping for is another boss. That said, when this morning I looked up the playtime for this game and someone was like 50 hours. I was like, what the fuck? Every time you try to buy something on Steam, it opens my PayPal. When you try and pay, it actually lets you select from a list of options. Used to log you into your PayPal, do you mean? I'm sorry, I tried to buy you nice things as a surprise. I'll never do it again. There's definitely a way of fixing it though, you'll be alright. No, it's okay, Bugs. You've made your stance clear. Okay, so this is a boss. And we're gonna have to run past this fucking thing every time. They've made this to piss you off. Oh. Oh, big stretch. That's... Oh, okay. Alright, show me the boss. Show me the king of puppets. Like a Metallica thing, like Master of Puppets. Please don't tell me there's gonna be little NPCs. Oh, he was having a whole play. And we're in it. Okay, hopefully we play a good role. There's Geppetto. I feel like he's finally gone senile, can barely move. What's he doing now? Is the idea that... Wait, hold on. We're theory crafting. We're lore gathering. Do you think he put the life force of his son into a puppet? Like his actual life force? That's so creepy. Oh, pelvis first. Unceremonious entrance. Holy shit, he looks like a king, huh? Yeah, I don't think we're going to be working together, guy. Cute! Oh my god, this whole interaction is so cool. And we pissed him off. Okay, I know this is only phase 1. Okay, if he cries out, see that shit coming. Oh, sick. He's kind of got a bit of Doc Ock to him. Jesus Christ. This is not going to go well. Oh, fucking missiles? Okay, I'm like baffled. Okay. One. Get another Parrying. Shit. Bugs, did you see the intro cinematic? It was really cool. Yeah, they big. We have officially graduated from large lads. I'm not entirely sure if I have a classification for whatever the fuck that is. Let's get rid of that. Let's keep our throwing star. Moonface. What else could we bring that might help us? Just the canisters, really, right? Electric Blitz canister. It was a really cute intro. Had a little bit of lore in there, or rather, he'd constructed a play, maybe just to taunt us. And then our initial interaction with him was nice. It by itself was a little bit pantomime-y. How we acted out our emotions is really cool. Gargantuan? I don't vibe with Gargantuan. It feels like, I'm like, has anyone ever unironically used the word Gargantuan? That's my question. I want to point out something else interesting. Sophia says she can speak with puppets. Even we can't speak with puppets, and we are a puppet. I feel like he's not going to be easily staggered by us. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. Nice, okay. That's new. That's really new. Nice. Honestly, he's so Doc Ock, it's crazy. That's really cool. Excuse me? He hits different. I can't imagine what his phase 2 is going to be like. Let me heal. Okay, 1, 2. That was good. Oh, nice. Let's get a fatal blow on him. Okay, here we go. Die. Okay, phase 2. Thanks, Bugs. Geppetto made a lot of the puppets, he didn't make all of them. But he did start the puppet making trend. So I should have known that wasn't the king. Oh my god. This is the truth actually. All large people have a femboy twink somewhere inside them who's just begging to be let out. Do you think the King of Puppets was like a puppet Geppetto made before P? Maybe like a trial. There's some real pent-up rage there. Sick. He's gonna beat our ass. I didn't realize how low HP I was. Oh my god. Why is he so anime? Okay. Okay, wait, we need that critical blow. Oh my god. Oh, now he's on fire. Holy shit. Okay. Oh my god. Oh. Hey, did you guys just say smash on God for real, for real? Fuck's sake. Oh. Shit. Okay. That's kind of a problem. I don't mean what you guys are saying. That's a problem too, but... Holy shit. He's cooking. Okay, this is like a slash damage angle, for real. Okay, we're already on slash damage. Shit. Okay, well we need physical damage back up, so that's the deal. Maybe fire resistance? Nah. Archway heavy frame. Okay. Cluster grenade. I feel like these canisters could be something. But maybe I just gotta get good. Okay, first of all, this Legion thing is not helping me. So we're gonna try something different. So switch Legion on. Full miss. Flamberge. Okay, I'm gonna try this Deus Ex Machina. How do we activate this now? That's a fucking mine. That's so cool. Okay, let's try this again. Now we're kind of just, we're out here on our own here. I'm gonna give us the electric attack as well. Okay, actually hold on, 1 sec. I think my sister might be here. Be right back. Okay. Oh, swinging. Alright. So we came surprisingly close though, all things considered. The blonde guy looks a lot like, almost like Genos from One Punch Man, but maybe that's because he's like blonde. Okay, and swinging. There we go. Dude, this first phase is raw though. Okay, nice. Does he go for another one? Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're fine. You're okay, Doc. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, one more. Come on. Nice. If we could just get a stagger on him. And, oh, that's a stagger. If we just, and that should be second phase. Okay. I'm gonna use the, I could skip the cinematic, but I think I'll use it as a break for a sec. That animation's kind of long. Wait, does it not last that long? Okay, that's useless. Let me heal. Nice. Oh, dude, he's so close to... We just need to stun him. Nice. Oh, not far enough, not far enough. Shit. He's kind of tough, but I think the hardest part is going to be when he goes into his, like, second half of phase 2, where he does that insane flurry with all the fire attacks. Ah! I'm gonna sit. Hold on. Yeah, he's a speedy little fella. You know, he is a scamperer. As a scamperer myself, I can't hate him for that. I can't. He seems surprisingly more manageable than the last bosses, though. Like, this feels doable. Which reminds me, I didn't see if I could get a special weapon from the last bosses. Ooh. Is there anything I can do that would actually help? So, technique increased damage inflicted on puppets. I mean, all of those are really good. Oh, my Legion arm sucks. Okay, that's one thing. Nice block. No block. Okay, that's fine. Dude, we always choke up on that one, and that should be 2, 3, 4. Let's just get some stamina back. So that's interesting. When he does this little monkey arm thing, I can actually just step into him. Oh. I'm not... Okay, this is not going well. Nobody puts baby in a corner. Like, if at this point we're already down to 2 healing... Come on. We're dead. Yeah, just call it how it is. Because even if we're not dead, we should be. Let me heal, let me heal. Fuck. Okay, come on. I just need to perfect parry it. Yeah. Yeah, so I was going to say, it's kind of cool because you can sort of make out what the puppets are saying, I think, in the fragmented text at the bottom, but it's weird that Pinocchio, as a puppet, can't communicate with the other puppets. So maybe we need Sophia here as an interpreter. Maybe we could really break it down, you know? Love, not war. What would I even spend my stuff on? Maybe like HP? Hold on. I think we should just level up. If we can. So I think I'm on the very verge of being like too heavy. So I'm still going to be slightly heavy even if I get more capacity, so that's not worth it. So either more health or more damage. I think more HP, because there's going to be some seconds where we're just edging it out with like 1 HP left. I think we're going to be thankful for having invested in Vitality. Vitality in general, an underrated stat in any of these games. I got really lazy the first couple of times I played Dark Souls 1 and 2, and I would just always go for damage stats. And it just meant that like I'd be doing a tiny bit more damage and perishing every single time. Oh, I actually thought we had too big of a delay there to do that again. Okay, that's him dead. Oh, I used 2 when I should have used 1. Shit. Okay. Give me a break. Okay, come on. One of the problems I have is that even if, yeah, I do that, I feel like it's hard to get the stagger to work. I need to react to that. That's fucked up. His little fire thing in phase 2. Like, I'm not perfect parrying that. That's just not happening. What can I do? I've got an idea, actually. And it involves me having a gun. Damn, we're still verging. Was it 3.5 hours? So we're still getting up to 4 hours. And is it still 2 bosses? Because we did the Black Cat Gang. And then just this guy? I guess 2 bosses per stream. That's a rhythm. What did we want to look at again? That's right, different Legion on. So, actually, I wanted to make the really lame one. Oh, I haven't got... Yeah, Falcon Eyes. Craft, modify. Increase explosion range. I don't think explosion range really helps unless I'm using it on multiple people. So that's good for me for now. Let's just swap them out. Oh, can I do that? Yeah. Because that has not been useful. Either that or the fire thing. Or the... Luminous. Either the fire, the electric, or the gun. And I think it's going to be the gun for now. I'll quickly talk to the Hound as well. Because I want to see if there's anything good I can get from my last boss.
A great weapon calls for a great warrior.
Sure. Twisted Angels... No. Okay, we actually didn't get a new one. I'm thinking about the one which gives us a chance of not consuming a pulse cell, though. You're decorating your hobbit hole? What are you doing in particular? Is it like the larder? Is it something else? You got a style going? It looked pretty cozy, pretty comfy. Last time you were talking about it, you showed me. Ugh. Okay, let's have a look. I feel like this boss is sort of within reach, but it's gonna have to be like a bit of a lucky run for that to happen. Is there anything else I can use? Not really. Some bunting as a reward for doing the festival. Quite nice. Upper bell. Like, none of this stuff is that good, and my Fable arts kind of suck. Like a fire canister, maybe. Okay, let's just go here. And there we go. So it sounds like that Hobbit game was value for money, to be honest. It sounds like you're getting a good amount out of it. Okay, come on. That shouldn't have hit me. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like some of these things I have an idea of what the move does, and I thought after he did his like Doc Ock standing on his arms thing, I thought I could just sit under him, get an easy stun, but just not the case. Come on. Almost half HP. Dude, oh, I was actually doing really well. I feel like there are some situations in which you can keep applying pressure even after he's hit half HP, that you can kind of delay his inevitable little fiery thing, and maybe even kill him before that. That could have been really good. Honestly, it could have been. Okay. I feel like just like slightly better stamina recovery. I don't know, all my weapons, all my amulets are damage things, so I don't want to trade that out because I feel like that's helping so much to get through the first phase smoothly. Okay. Okay, there we go, we're fine. We're actually okay. If he does this little monkey thing. Posture break. Those are the times where, yeah, I fucked it. It feels like the guard could have come in really clutch. It's just too much HP. Shit. Okay, let's just shoot him. Okay. It's that red eye thing which gets you. Shit. So to be fair, there's actually not that many moves he does. So his moveset isn't so bad. It's mainly like we're failing on the reaction tests of identifying what he's doing. So he just has like a few regular patterns when he actually just comes at you. If he does his circular little anime dash, he has like two things he can do out of that. Which is one, the sort of delay, and the two going straight for you. And the thing is, if he does the delay, you can afford to try and block as if he was coming straight for you, and then you'll still have time to block the delay. So that's possible, and that's what I should be doing. But as with like all of these games, it becomes the marathon. The marathon of like, how many mistakes can I make in this period of time? Come on. I never expect him to go for 2 at the beginning there. Nice. I really need to get my stamina back. Ah. I wonder if the damage done by those explosive things actually... I need to stagger him. No! Please, come on. Don't go away. He keeps slightly stepping back outside of the stagger. Yeah, I don't know. Swing through. Nice. I do like how this feels like a mix of a Liza P boss and a Dark Souls boss though. Alright. I think we might be at the end of this. Oh. I don't feel like we're making good progress. We used all of our healing on phase 1, which is actually such a quick phase. So yeah, we've got to... It's either like dodge or dash. Nice. No, he's on his way. Shit. It's that fire thing. Sucks they don't have a save after the first phase. Yeah, it is a tricky one. But I think that all of the Lies of P fights are sort of... They're more straightforward, I think, than other Souls-likes fights. There's not as much in terms of like, oh, here's the exact same attack with a little variation to throw you off. They're kind of honest, and... So if you've got it, you've got it, right? And it's not going to try and trick you. So I like that. I like they're straightforward and they feel fair. But I am a little bit bad. I think this one is kind of tough, yeah. And no, the thing is, if they let you just do phase 2, it would be a really easy fight. And they'd just have to make phase 2 harder. So the getting through phase 1 is part of the difficulty. Nice. Block. Nice block. Okay, so that's really like a stamina management question. How are you not staggered yet, my guy? Dude, we just destroyed him though. Holy shit. That was crazy. That's actually a nice use of the Fable art as well. Alright, back to our arch nemesis. Come on. Come on. Okay, the question is, how do we survive this? I don't know how to survive that. I actually just don't know how to survive the fire attack, even though, like, we destroyed the first phase when he whips that out. So he, like, dashes and goes, like, hit, 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 hit. So there is a pattern to it, and maybe the pattern itself isn't that complicated. But shit, that's intimidating. Because it feels like relentless. It feels like, oh shit, if I miss one now, that might be it. I might be toast. Delicious, delicious. French toast, or I guess Italian toast, right? Okay, let's go. Hoo, hoo, hoo. That's good. Alright, he has this little tantrum. I really want to figure out... That has range. It's that second hit. I don't know if you're supposed to just be able to parry it really. Hold on. Oh god, he's so close to dead as well. Okay, he's dead. Right. Okay, phase 2. We gotta focus on those parries. When he comes with flames, it's like bam, 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 bam. Little jab. Oh! He's so scary. I like see it happening, but I still can't react fast enough. That's really strong. So now we've got to stay on top of him. Okay, here he comes. Okay, wait, so it goes bum, 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 bum. So it's 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, last hit. We can parry that. We can totally parry that. It just looks scary. It kind of looks like Millennia's big waterfowl or waterfowl dance in Elden Ring. So he's like Millennia light. But the thing is, I'm pretty sure for the Millennia fight, I just summoned help. Or like cheesed her out with huge poise damage with like big weapons. But the Falcon Eyes isn't that useful, like my little gun, because it takes so long to fire. Go again. Nice. Nice. That was a nice, perfect parry. Like, oh my god. Why does 50% of my commentary involve me just like giving myself props for my parries? Oh! Nice, please, stun. 1, 2, 3. I didn't know he recovered from the stun that fast. That's my bad. Nice. Okay. We gotta focus up. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Lost it. If we get there. Nice. Come on. Okay, good. I must have jabbed him in the eye or something. No. We let him fall out of his thing. 1, 2. Those are heavy hits. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, wait, let's get him on this. Get a heal. And then kill him. No way! Nice! Let's go! We didn't even have to do that. Eliminated. Puppet Prince's formal dress. Hold up. Let's flex on him.
Incredible! You defeated the
Oh.
king. I gotta think the puppets will have changed too,
Thanks,
right?
Bugs.
There's only one way to
Good
find
job.
out. Let's go backstage.
Oh my god. Okay, I thought that might take longer. But we kind of had it down to a fine art. Look at my pantaloons. And those expansive thighs can only be described as someone fitting their legs into pantaloons. I don't even know if that's like technically fashion-wise the correct description of what I'm wearing there, but they look like they should be called pantaloons. Good job. Crazy that 10k only gets me 1 level, but you know, level scaling, right? Okay. Oh, I don't even have, hold on, one of the, like the Twisted Angel's ego is bad, right? Let's just do that and get us like 2 levels. So I think that's going to be Technique, Vigor, Vitality. We're going to level up Vigor when we can. Let's go backstage. Let's see if that's actually paid off. How are the puppets? How's it going, Geppetto?
I'm glad you're safe. I was so scared I would lose my
Your what?
precious son. It's risky for me just being out here. Fortunately, you.
I think when I do
didn't need my
chapters
help.
for the VODs, I should just
I'm
like
so
do them boss by
proud
boss.
that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully, the lesser puppets will die down.
The
soon.
lesser puppets.
Now
Anyone
that the
lesser than
king
P.
is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers. It's tough, but I know where you should go now. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists. Won't you help me? If it will help Antonia
Yep.
and the others.
Okay, that's all good. Oh, we got an extra pulse cell.
That one
Thanks, Papa.
puppet could control so many others. Unlike a real king, the puppet left no heir. But it's still a city beset by the petrification.
Okay, so we've dealt with our first problem. We've dealt with the puppets. And we have this... Dude, I look so sick. I look like a Disney prince. Especially with my little umbrella. Incredible. Look at this. They're aimless. Now, hold up. What is that little bop? That reminds me of the guy from Zelda. Who's playing that jaunty little tune? Okay, they're not completely out yet. Don't you recognize your king? I love that little melody. Oh, they're just playing it from that window. Bug says Cass. What does that mean?
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly
They've lost
down,
their king.
depressed even.
Or they've got a new one.
Weird. That's weird, right?
Jiminy, why are you surprised that puppets have emotions when you yourself express so many? Oh, the Zelda bird, Cass. I totally forgot his name. Sorry, Cass. Beautiful. That makes me want an accordion. Can you hear that? It's beautiful. But those things look like they take a pair of arms to work.
Their king dead,
Pumping the bellows.
they seem lost.
Oh, they're lost without the purpose to kill humanity? Aww.
Whatever's happening, it's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king that got
That's really cool though. And I'm betting if we went back to old areas, we'd similarly see them depressed, dejected, without purpose. Insane. Oh, a little bookshop. Ba ba da ba da 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 ba da 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 ba ba da 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 da. That guy was so cool though. I wonder how they're gonna up the ante. Because the more they have enemies who are monsters, then like the next one has to be a human, right? And if there's a human enemy, then I feel the need for them to be monsters to just up the ante. Clock sword blade. That's kind of cool. I don't love it though. It looks like dwarven weaponry from Oblivion. I think I'm just so in love with my umbrella. I wonder what happens if I can store more than 3 Fable Arts in my gauge. Then can I just use 3 for an attack and have like 1 spare which I can rebuild? Because that actually came in so clutch during the boss fight. It was a really, really good way of doing huge amounts of damage. Do they wipe away their tears? I mean, how are you supposed to pretend that's a real robot emotion when, like, functionally that doesn't do anything for them? Little Sawblade dog. Little Sawblade dog gone. Oh! I'm out. I also have, I don't know, Bugs, if you're going to be sick of the game by then, but I also have the DLC. So, even after the game is finished, I'll probably like finish the game, give it a break, and then go back to the DLC sometime. Unless it's really poppin', you know? Oh, the Lorenzini arcade. This is where the lady said that wine was. Yeah, Bugs, there's so much content. And the thing is, there are a bunch of unique Souls-likes as well. And I know that your interest in this was probably more around the aesthetic or the art style than the fact it was a Souls-like. But there's a lot going on there. Ah! Get off me. Please. And in general, if I become more comfortable with just playing like long games on stream, then we can play whatever, really. I haven't found like any records since the last one. Nothing here. Nothing here. There is a stargazer. Oh, where are we gonna find that wine? Okay, our golden coins almost fill up again. I don't like the pressure that puts on me. Okay, I think we need to up our capacity because I feel like once we go to 76 and above, that's going to be more than slightly heavy, and then we're going to run into actual problems. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Nice. Yeah, so how are you feeling about Lies of P as background content? Because I guess what's fun about it is that you get to see all of these different boss designs. But then obviously, Lorenzi Arcade Key, first floor. But then we end up being stuck on a boss for ages, so I don't know if that kind of, you know, makes it less entertaining. Or if that's part of the journey. Radiant Ergo Fragment. The struggle is good content. I'm glad you think so. Now where am I going to use that key? Ah! But I think we're actually going at a surprisingly good pace. Like, I don't think we're going slow despite being stuck on bosses for almost like an hour apiece. I'm trying to think. I think the boss I've been stuck on for the longest was the last boss of Sekiro. I think that took me 4 or 5 hours to beat. And I'm not confident I could do it again. Like the style of the game a lot, all the creepy clockwork villains. Yeah, just the puppet aesthetic. I'm trying to think. I think someone said there might be a Lies of P2 in the works. I don't know if I'm making that up. But I think, unfortunately, after killing the Puppet King, there might be a bigger focus on the petrification disease and the sort of monsters arising from that. But I do like those creepy monsters as well, just in a different way. And I love how I look. I'm just like a little Disney prince. Oh, not you. Where am I hopping down first? Because I feel like things are going to get awfully buggy, spidery, you know? This son of a bitch. Oh my god, that is an overgrown baby. What the fuck is that? Actually grotesque. Horrible little thing. Oh, there are so many directions to go. Also, is the brightness okay? I know this is a pretty dark level, so I can tweak it if that'd be helpful. Oh my god. She did so much more damage than I was expecting. All visible? Good. So I do want to go down there, but I also want to hunt this butterfly. Oh my god. That butterfly's built different. Half moonstone? That's the next level up for our umbrella. Okay, wait. We've got to go down. Okay, we do have to go down. That's okay. Is that okay? Just doesn't feel okay. Oh, this is wine. I thought it was blood. We're fine. It's wine. What were you so worried about? He really didn't give a shit about that damage. Ladder F250 frame. Oh, even better. And we're still only slightly heavy. Huge. Okay, yeah, no, that's just free. That's free. And why wouldn't I take it? Why shouldn't I? It's mine, my own. I actually can't do the My Precious thing. You're welcome. Saved for now. This once. Wait, is my lantern not on? Hanging out with Gandalf. Kicking it with G. You know how it is. Hold on. Where's my little lantern? Because I think my lantern's off. Oh my god. I've been like, hey, it's so dark. Do you want me to turn up the brightness? And I'm not using my light source? Okay, it's crazy. If I don't use my flashlight, I can't see a thing. You guys okay? Arcade underground passage key. Oh. Gemini's iron protection. There's no lamps? You know, if Minecraft has taught me anything, it's that lamps and light sources are the lifeblood of a cozy home. That said though, the game's just been released, so it's totally possible they'll iterate on it and release new items like lamps and stuff. Dude. That guy has like midget proportions. Do you see what I mean? Oh, angry. Angry big midget. Oh my god, that's so much damage. You thought it was like a finished game? I mean, it is a finished game, but if it's a game which is like a life sim, then I kind of just imagine they'll try and expand on it. You know, to keep players engaged. But maybe not. I kind of imagined it was going to go up as a live service, but maybe it just isn't. Oh, look at this little fella. I bet he's got some goodies. Hold on.
Who are you? A lost visitor? You look like a stalker.
Yeah. Just what have you got? Circular electric chainsaw, indomitable, and increased resistance. I don't care about resistance. Fire canister, thermite. Yeah, this stuff isn't really doing it for me. Maybe like the fire abrasive. But yeah, I would look and see if they have any indications of like updates they are interested in. Because that was my first instinct. I was like, oh, okay, they have like a lot they could do with that game. Little expansions. Okay, wait, so this was just here. I'm gonna lose my orientation. I'm gonna like go the wrong way. I know I am. Is it just there? Wait, let's get one of these. How many of these do we need to level up? Ah, there we go. No, you should, like, you know, shout to the highest, or shout off the highest rooftops that flavorings are back. It's insane to me that you can have a product actually be discontinued, one of your favorite products, and they come back. That almost never happens. Usually that's when you sit down, you say, oh, well, they were good times, they were bad times, they were other sorts of times. But, most importantly, times. I hope what was it, the chicken and sweet corn soup? So chicken and sweet corn soup, I don't know if the people are crying out for it in the same way they might have been for those delicious flavorings. So I don't want to make any assumptions. I want to poo-poo anything. Hate that phrase.
I know my way around.
Oh, I bet. 23 more damage. Oh, I need a full Moonstone of the Covenant. Shit, I was excited. But that gives me... I should just... Okay, I'm going to use the etiquette over the rapier, so I should just be investing this in other stuff, right? Clock sword... I just don't know. I like the fire axe, so... You know what? I might even do... I don't want to say multiple playthroughs. Obviously, if I did that, I'd do it off stream. But I'm curious about experimenting, but I don't have the push to sort of do that at this point. I'm like so happy with my weapon. Oh, the guy's gone. There's something I want to tell you, Geppetto's puppet. Please come to the Hotel Garden on the way to the Elysian Boulevard. And what of Antonia? Didn't she say she felt like she was approaching death? She was happy someone was with her. But she gave us the key to find the King of Puppets, right? Maybe that's not a picture of her. And it's not her comprehending her mortality. It's actually just like a nice family relative she's a really big fan of. Her facial expression says otherwise. Oh no, she's had a stroke.
It's you. Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, It's a comfort.
It is a fucking portrait of her when she was young. That's so funny.
That's a portrait of me when I was
Of
young.
course it is, Antonia.
I was so feisty. So
I know, feisty and
fierce.
fearless back then. Look how much of her
I
shoulders
loved
showing.
The world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see.
There is nothing left?
It seems Geppetto even taught you good
Holy
manners.
shit. You can't even say, oh, it's faded a bit with your age. You say, there is not a single whisper of your
Time
previous
and
glory.
The memories that fill it are. I hope you're making some good memories of your own.
I'll be real, Antonia, I'm just fighting a one-man war. I don't know. The ergo is whispering. As my cogs creak. Alright, what's up, dog? I need to see what you got for me for the King of Puppets. Burnt White King's ergo, so we actually get his puppet ripper. That's pretty cool. Or all Legion Arms abilities tier +1. Ah, that's not good. Let's just get the puppet ripper, because I feel like it's probably only worth like 5,000 souls if we don't get that. Let's just have a look. Oh, I can feel I'm heavy. Am I still heavy? Yeah, I'm still chunky. So it's only because we have this light weapon that we're able to equip so many good items kind of for free. Oh, that's cool though. It's a shame that it kind of like sticks into the ground as you go. I don't love that. That is a real shortcoming. So he said to look for him in the courtyard on the way to Elysian Boulevard. I wonder if he said that just because it rhymed. What happened to Rhyming Riddling Man anyway? Or the Black Cats, for that matter. Alright, hold on. So he said the way to Elysian Boulevard. I think that was where we first went to try and find Geppetto. As such, should just be this garden back through here, right? Yeah, that's right.
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly, instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish
Don't
to
we
dwell
have those
on the
golden fruits,
welfare of
which are
Lady
supposed to
Antonia.
be good for at least
I
staying the petrification?
Adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous
Oh,
feeling for a
Polendina.
puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course.
What a strange thing to
However,
say. I didn't think you meant a
cannot
door like
watch her
that.
die. Thus, I need your unique perspective.
Oh god, he wants to turn her
You
into a
exist
puppet.
Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet?
I have actually. Good thing we did that quest.
An unbelievable love, to be sure, with a wedding ring as its symbol. I fear even trying to pursue.
I don't know how the
such a
guy would
splendid
feel about
happiness.
you calling him and his
no
wife's
intention of
marriage an
telling her, of
unbelievable
course.
love.
If I may be frank, this is better than I dared hope. Even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall thank you. It was wise to confide in you.
You're welcome. I have so
Thank
much
you.
wisdom to share. So I kind of wonder if this ergo is something that they're harvesting from either a different living being or just from the kind of living beings that we'd expect, sort of in a typically horror nasty way. I think it's less likely to be the latter, but maybe these mines that the alchemists uncovered, there's a little something to them. And isn't there always? Right, Geppetto, my guy. I think it's time we had a chat. Am I heavy? Why am I so slow? Just slightly, right? I'm on my way.
This portrait. I remember it fondly. I thought it was lost forever. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood had stolen it. To think that you... Forgive a foolish old man his memories. Memories of a happier time.
Brutal. I'm right here, my guy.
I know just where to hang it in the hotel.
Nice, I guess. There's your actual son. Kind of awkward. Oh, I don't have any quartz. Shit. I would really like to get that increased Starrick Ball window. Because we've lost some juicy moves off that. Do you think... So, was this a blank space before? Would we have been able to see that it looks like something should go there? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let's go... Lorenzini Arcade. Oh, hold on. There's a record there? Does it? Oh, it actually gives us the locations of all the records. Holy shit. Okay. So it's been 4 hours 20 now, so 4 hours stream previously. So we played for 11 and a half hours? But people said it was a 50-hour game, and I don't believe it. Like, there's no way there's 4 to 5 times the amount of content we've already seen. There's no way. Alright, so I think we were just heading down... Oh, you know what? We need a different Legion arm. This one's no good. Just to switch it up, I'm gonna do the fire one, because that one's a lot of fun. And then I'm gonna turn the fire grindstone on as well. Scandal, the tragedy behind the flamboyance. Few citizens of Krat do not know who V is. The Crown Prince of high society, a man who came up with the Grand Covenant of the automated puppets and built the best manufacturing company at the age of 18. The man who's always fancy and is passionate about making people laugh. V is the most hated and most beloved man in Krat, but his innocent passion makes even his opponents sentimental. However, even fewer people are aware of the tragedy he experienced in his youth. The true nature of the death of V's parents was covered up. Officially, they're victims of a homicide during a mugging. Oh, so they're taking Batman's life story? There's this, like, opulent, fancy, well-dressed potential millionaire who's building a lot of technology, like Bruce Wayne, and the death of his parents were covered up, officially victims of a homicide during a mugging. What, outside of a theatre, perhaps? Anyway, even though V experienced such tragedy in his youth, he grew up with a cheerful personality and became a well-known person whom any parent would be proud of. However, there's no one who knows that V secretly requests for the case history every year, and that his request is always denied. Suspicion surrounded this tragedy at the time, and there is known to have been pressure from the workshop and the alchemists throughout the investigation. The most interesting hypothesis is that the murderer is not human. If that is true, it explains the workshop and the alchemists' suspicious attempts to cover it up. It also explains how V was obsessed with inventions and success from his youth. This is where the real tragedy of Krat lies. Even V, the richest and most influential in all of Krat, can't come close to their power. On the other hand, this fact includes another truth. Have you noticed? The state censorship is keeping me from writing it, but as a writer, I'm curious if people are ready to accept the truth. The truth that there's a murderer made of steel that walks among us. Perhaps our world of Krat is not such a safe place overall. After all. So all of this runs really deep, with every power from every angle really looking to cover it up. Okay, I actually had the arcade key, didn't I? Now, where was that used? Oh god. Let's try get this guy. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Oh shit, okay, this actually isn't going so well. Maybe you can just roast and toast him without having to do too much in the way of actual shit. Okay, the flames are good, but not quite covering off. Dude, just one of these guys is like almost too much for me to handle. Holy shit. What does he drop? Star Fragment? That's it? So, okay, you can kill them to have aid summoning, but that's not... That's nowhere near enough. Is that the gate? Was this down here the gate? God, where was the gate? Okay, wait, there was this guy. Where on earth is the place I'm supposed to use the Lorenzini arcade key? Is there an obvious gate that I'm missing here? Yeah, hold on. We just need to look for a door. I do feel like it was maybe back here. We'll backtrack a little bit, see what we can find, but... Yeah, I think it was this door. I think it was this one. Or this one? Ah! Okay, not that one. Hopefully. Nice. That'll get us through it. Now, if we just play it cool. We are doing a lot of damage. I think we can do even more. We just like have to hyper optimize. Oh, dude, it's going to be really hard to get the thing. It's going to be intentionally trying to throw us off, so... If possible, let's try it loop round the other way. And if we can come at it from the other perspective, we might have to stand a slightly better chance. Actually, fuck it. If it ends up being a full moonstone, which lets us upgrade our umbrella, then that is totally worth it. Is this decay? That's decay. Do we think decay is a special property or a regular property? Special resistance. No, okay, decay I think is... Yeah. Okay, we're good actually. Okay, let's get decay resistance, and we'll have our other thing here just in case. No! Dark Moon, Moonstone. So that gives us a chance to level up another special weapon, but not... Not really what we're looking for. Oh, maybe another one? Oh, right in front of this thing? No. Oh, shit. There's no way. It's gonna disappear. Come on, let me kill it. Oh, we actually got it. The Alchemist's Booster. I don't know what that is. But that's... Oh, that's so good. Okay. Now, was it this door that was opened? Yeah, it was this one. Are they still after me? Yeah, back off. So, which one's the booster? Hey, I hear someone. Is that you? So where can we use the alchemist's booster, sorry? I thought it was going to be like one of my equipable items. But... Parade leader's ergo... Maybe alchemical booster. Oh, gold coin fruit growth? Dude, we don't... That doesn't do anything. Dark moon... Half moonstone, crescent moonstone, hidden moonstone. Functional... Okay. Nothing really to write home about so far. So this is where I chased the butterflies, so we can just go this way. I feel like this up way is going to show us something handy. Oh, is this another shortcut? I mean, I'll take it. I'll take any shortcut at this point. So this is... yeah. Okay, let's grab this, turn around. It's a little hard to distinguish in this arcade the difference between the different rows of shops. So we need to go to the bookstore. Level up. We can almost level up actually. Let me just grab... Ah, we haven't got... Okay, we'll hold off on that for now. Leveling up. I feel like we need a few levels to really start effectively getting stronger. And I might look up what the sort of soft cap is for... Ooh. Electric blitz canister. God, he like became one with the wall, almost plant-like. Maybe it's gonna be like... What's that film? M. Night Shyamalan's film, The Happening? The greatest show on earth is coming. The biggest show on earth is coming to Krat to make your heart race. Dear ladies and gentlemen, introducing the grand exhibition in Krat, the city of tomorrow, the center of the new age. State-of-the-art machines, balloons spread across the sky, and a popular performance that toured from across the great desert in the south to the country in the far east. Don't forget the essence of the automated puppet, the center of Krat's revival. The greatest show awaits you all. Don't miss your chance to see the following at the exhibition gallery. Puppets of the future, multi-purpose puppets, Venigni tram, new butler puppets, and a special exhibition gallery treasure from the Far East. If you wish to behold these splendors, be sure to attend. I think Eugenie said that her parents had been part of the exhibit, of the Far East exhibit, I guess. I'm just going to ignore the screams. So we're still looking for wine for that old lady. And these do look like the wine cellars. So why I can't just like get one of those and haul that out, I'm not sure. You gonna bust out? Why have you been locked in there? Oh my god. I don't know what you're doing, but you are incredible. There's never a bad time for a jester puppet. Maybe. Sick. Oh, okay. Who let the dogs out? Oh. They remember what it's done. So even they're attacking him. Oh, never mind. They hate me. They're just attacking each other. Well, that works for me. Okay, hold on. Let's get healing, and then... What did they give me? They gave me a new amulet, right? Life, patience, hunters, increase ergo acquisition when killing enemies. I guess that could be handy. Especially if we do end up having to grind a little. But why can't we just take some of this wine? This would be perfect, and I'm sure it's going to lead to a better outcome. Because I think we're heading towards the good ending. We can assume that being more human is a better outcome for P.
Is the old woman, the venerable lady, looking for some wine? You know, like the wine you've got.
You're right, Jiminy. But you know who else needs some wine? Who needs to be rewarded for the time he spent here? That's right, old P. Is anyone thinking about this venerable lady? I'm hoping this quickly opens up to a... I'll put you out of your misery. Opens up to another stargazer.
Hello? Is anyone there? Calling any and all stargazers in the vicinity. Please respond. Over.
I wonder what stargazer means in that context. Okay, let's get technique. Let's quickly teleport back, collect our golden things, and then we can teleport to give the old lady that wine. Who knows? She might actually give us something worthwhile. I think it's just going to be kudos, and we're going to slowly hear our gears turn in the same way we do when we do something particularly human or not to anyone else. Brain. Alright, so... It was... Was it the other side? Which was the golden... Because wasn't this Rose Lane? Yeah, it was. My bad. It might be the other side, or it might be slightly further up here. I imagine that there are some people who play this game and then don't wear this outfit. And that's crazy to me, you know? Like, we should respect diverse perspectives, but anyone who tells you that this isn't how they want to exist is a liar and a fiend. And I would not trust them as far as I could throw them. Alright. There goes my mobile game timer again. I think I'll hold on to them. They could be useful for something else as well. They let you respec your gizmos, which sounds like I'm speaking gobbledygook, but you can kind of change your overall build using that if you've invested in some stuff you don't think is that worthwhile.
No matter what fate brings us, I will be at
yeah, fancy little outfit, Bugs. I was really hoping after we had that heart-to-heart he would come up with like better stuff to sell me, but it appears we will have to find the item which does that. So, where was that lady? That's so nice. They put the quest items next to the stargazers. Bugs, do you have a headache? Is it too much of hearing my voice rattling at you? Or maybe a lot of hobbiting? Have you got your headache kit? A lot of hobbiting. That's why they call it Hobbiton. It kind of looks like they haven't changed the other areas to having more depressed puppets. The other areas' puppets kind of still look the same after the King of Puppets has died, which I don't love, but...
Ah, lovely wee. Even in the bottle it has a distinctive shade of red. Oh, thank you, young one. Every step is a struggle when you have the petrification disease. But this glimmer of happier days is priceless. Oh, I almost forgot. Speaking of price, here's what I can spare. Please, take it.
Venigi commemorative coin. I'll show that to, yeah, to Venigni's guy. He'll probably appreciate that. Thanks, old lady. Sorry, venerable woman. What does venerable even mean? Like, respectable? Old and respectable? The venerable gentleman. It could mean anything. Not clear to me why the venerable woman gave a coin to me. Wow, big. Rhyming me with me is some next level Eminem shit. Orange and blorange.
At the
Alright.
House of Vanini, even priceless.
I got a collectible.
Strike a light. You found a commemorative coin dating from the founding of the Vanini Foundation. The Foundation is a sort of fan club, sir. Once Master Vanini established himself as the Prince of High Society,
He doesn't even
his
want to say Prince of
popularity
High Society.
skyrocketed, and his signature coat and glasses were mass-produced.
He kind of looks like the
This is
steampunk
one of
person
the
you see at
originals,
like a metal
however.
festival.
From the limited run, you have restored Master Vanini's lost collection.
Half Moonstone.
At the House of Vanini,
I just don't know if a half moonstone is good. I feel like that's fairly underwhelming. Low-key beautiful. Venigni? Okay. So, I think it's cool how they've wrapped all of these areas together. The Lorenzini arcade has kind of just wrapped upon itself like 4 times in 4 different directions. Well, 3. Now we're going in the 4th. And which one was that again? Maybe this way? Yeah, this is the one. They were calling all stargazers. You wanna wait for me to play Jurassic World? The save is on your account, isn't it? I will say, it beats marking things with yellow paint. White paint, that is. And here is the Great Exhibition. Oh, the Grand Exhibition, my bad.
And City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology.
We'll find a way to make it work, Bucks.
But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
That looks incredible. I think what I really like about games like this is that you find that they haven't front-loaded all their stuff, because that's the issue. So many things are in early access that the first half of a game may be incredible, and then by the time you get to the end, it feels like half-baked, like they didn't even necessarily think it through or have the time to do what they wanted to do with it. But look at this. Who designed a puppet who needed a chainsaw on its head? Like, what function did this puppet serve exactly? Lumberjack dog? Yeah, I didn't think so. Go figure, it wasn't as simple as knocking on the front door. It never is. It's funny, you know, to run back into these enemies we haven't seen for hours at this point. Come on, attack. Come on. Alright, on we go. We'll find a way in. Sooner rather than later. It's so good. I love this. This is one of my favorite Souls-likes. I wonder what would happen if I actually tried to make like a tier list of all the Souls games. I guess excepting Demon Souls, which I haven't completed. Is there another Souls game I haven't completed? I've done Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, Sekiro. What haven't I done? Is it just Demon Souls? To be fair, Bloodborne, I didn't get the true ending, so that's kind of something I need to redo or expand upon if they ever bring it to PC. But, I don't know. The likelihood is feeling extraordinarily low, given how many years it's been. Oblivion? What do you mean? As a Souls game? Oh, this takes us somewhere too. Do you mean Elder Scrolls? Oh, okay. Oblivion is an Elder Scrolls game. And no, I meant like FromSoft's Souls games. They do sound really similar though. Although I do want to play more Oblivion actually. I just have a feeling it's not that fun to watch, so I think I'll just play it by myself. Dude, I was like, hey, electric shot, that's for puppets. Then I totally forgot I was a puppet. I'm getting beaten up by this guy. Bump. Nice. Shock cartridge. That's way better. And that keeps it slightly heavy. Yeah, for Elder Scrolls, there's a lot of them I haven't played. Like, I haven't played Daggerfall, Morrowind, Arena, Redguard. Maybe that's most of them. Okay, that guy was just a bonus. I feel like these days though, yeah, I'm less likely to play those really, really long games. I say as I go into the 5th hour of my Liza P stream. Like, that's one of the reasons I really like horror games, is that the length is way more forgiving. Like, I want to play Amnesia the Bunker. I want to play Luto. You're so tired, 8 AM on the dot. They've started drilling and whirring. Why don't you nap? If you want to nap, I can wrap up if you still want to see all the different bosses and stuff. We actually had that as well. I've been working from home a lot, as you know, and our neighbor has been doing a lot of stuff to cut down trees. And it turns out like the battle between you and a tree is a loud one, whether you win or lose. And they were hammering out things during the day, presumably because they didn't want to disturb people when they were home at night. But I was home. NPCing and watching. A good time. The Grand Exhibition, no. Oh, I'd love to sneak under there. Ah. Legion magazine. Yeah, I guess I should use... It's funny actually, I thought after we killed the King of Puppets there would be less puppets. So I've just equipped all of my flame stuff, but then... I don't know, color me surprised, I guess. Let me get some level up. No, not level up. Switch Legion on. Let's swap it out. Puppet String is still my favorite one by far. And then let me get that. Let me get that lightning stuff. Bugs, have you seen many other, like, Souls games? Crescent Moonstone, that's nice. Just Elden Ring. Was that, that was the couple you watched play through it, right? I wonder how you'd feel about Souls games in general. Because maybe you wouldn't like the aesthetic quite as much because it is a lot of knights and cathedrals. But there are really cool boss designs, really interesting worlds and levels, and yeah, I don't know, you might have a good time just like seeing people work through it. And I know, if you do like to see people get frustrated gaming, then that's kind of a perfect one. Now, where am I going exactly? Oh, not you fuckers. That damage! Oh my god! That was oh, we destroyed him, no way! Bonk started getting blunt with his chat when he's fighting Melania. It's like, what is it? The couple, Connor? When he was fighting that Zelda boss. Like, I understand it. Melania is such a tough one, and I'm guessing he was there for hours as well. Like, I don't know, is Radahn harder than Melania? I'm not sure. Oh! Hold on. Oh, man. Every time I'm hoping for another upgrade to my umbrella. What's this? Let me get this loot real quick. That said, I can't imagine Bonk, like, yeah, stressed. Quartz, no way. That's really good for us. Okay, hold on. Okay, that was my fault. Nice. Strength amulet? I need to see if my weapon scales with strength as well, because maybe I'm leaving damage on the table. Just try to get him to play the DLC, but he hasn't yet. That'd be a good time. No, that'd be really fun. Is he still just mainly playing DayZ, like he's got no desire to sort of do more Elden Ring? Wait, did I even open the shortcut? Hold on. I don't know if I did. His RP character just died, so he'll do another game soon. Is it permadeath then? So on their server, if you have a character die, do you have to have another character? That's kind of fun. I can see how it would be compelling. It still feels strange to me that you'd have almost like a pseudo second life on a DayZ server. They take their shit very seriously and it was a public death. Rip Gary. Was it Gary? Am I just making that up? Dude, this guy's nuts have been destroyed. Do you see that? He was like... Oh my god, he was on that barrier like 3 times in a row. Yeah, Gary. Oh, don't look at me with your silly little... Okay, this could be death. Now this level is like a Dark Souls level, authentically. Like the bombs and stuff seem like the sort of Dark Souls bullshit you'd expect. And even this guy on the bridge. That's so Dark Souls. Hold on, they've just swapped up like the level design. That's crazy. There's no fucking way, come on. I'm not fighting you here, this isn't happening. Yeah, keep coming, big lad. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. We're going. Okay, let's get some stamina back. Do you know how he died? So I did hear some people speaking downstairs. I wonder if that's like a quest. Hopefully I haven't missed it. What is this exactly? Oh, point blank. Did someone betray him? Let's get some acid abrasive. That's kind of just a shortcut. Right? Resurrection. You told me to look for a video of the death and you ended up on the ASMR channel. A classic. To be fair, if he hasn't taken it down. Resurrection. Champion Victor has returned. The man who stood at the pinnacle of life, Champion Victor, has returned. Do you remember the great wrestler Victor? The Hercules of Krat, the man who never backed down, even when pitted against a lion and a bear. The veteran warrior who painted the circus with your cheers and applause. Victor is coming back to us. Victor's incurable illness that came suddenly a few years ago saddened all Krat citizens. Everyone learned that he's human, after all, and fate can't be avoided. But with the help of alchemists and medical science, Champion Victor is back from the dead. That doesn't seem right. The illness can't bother him anymore. The steel-like will and superhuman power that defied fate, the world's strongest man, Champion Victor, is coming back to us. His big return match is with none other than an automated puppet. This coming full moon, witness what's sure to be a legendary moment of the man who stood at the pinnacle, besting even a machine. So that's interesting, right? The alchemists have orchestrated this fight for maybe when he's at his strongest under the full moon. That video has 150k views? First of all, that's insane. Secondly, I swear to God, if that fucker even looks at me funny. Jesus. What a relief. Now let's see here. Something just broke in. Kind of decor you'd have in your house if you were rich. Horrifying. You can't be trusted with money. Although rather rich coming from me. Legion caliber. Okay, yeah, we'll get some Legion armor upgrades. Why not? Oh. Fuck you too, I guess. The hell? Oh shit. Hold on, this is more than I bargained for. And those buzzsaw droids never actually give us anything that good. So I'm actually kind of comfortable with skipping them. But I love this sort of decor though. I can't place the age because I'm a, oh fuck, Philistine. But like this old like World Fair steampunk. Come on, come on. You know what I mean? Dude, you're killing the vibe. You're not supposed to be here. The game's bugging you out because you're not supposed to be here. Nice. The most incredible doll. Yeah, no, I really rate it. I need to... Actually, one thing I would like to do is get better with my aesthetic history, if you know what I mean. Just being able to place things in time and place. So, like, I see a style and I'm like, oh, it's this kind of style. I think that'd be really fun.
Another fine day in the city of Krog.
Oh, not Heath Ledger again.
Where you've been? Oh. If your goal is to study the human condition, there's no better way than my riddle position. You know how it is. It's time for a quiz.
Hit me, what's the quiz?
Today's riddle might have you over the barrel. But get this one wrong and you will be in peril. So, answer correctly or
Okay.
Listen
Alright.
closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Think about this. Whatever it takes. What cannot be used before it breaks?
Okay. I mean, they gave us two options.
I'm happy as a parent. In this city, there are those who wish to crack the shell and be reborn. How about you? Can you awaken and break free of the shell that is your puppet's body? Oh, it's a frightfully difficult question, huh?
Free myself from my puppet's body.
With a hint. At the grand exhibition, you now must behold all 10 fingertips of the woman of coal. Look close before she is...
Okay. The Ergo is whispering. Behold all 10 fingers, the woman of cold. No, not the fucking... What? Dude, they're getting more advanced every day. Like, in a couple of years, it's gonna be like Nom. Annoying guy. The Grand Exhibition. This is one of my favorite levels, though. This is the sort of, like, decor and decadence I was expecting from the style of the game. Beautiful. This looks like something, right? Like, what are they looking at? Or they're just appreciating the Grand Exhibition? And she's possibly blind and doesn't know she's pointing the wrong way? Oh, there's another man with a gun. Oh, Crescent Moonstone. So we've got to be good with exploration because we need that whole moonstone. I'm worried. I feel like it's been a really long time since we've had a Stargazer. Shit. I'm trying to figure out, like... This now reminds me more of another game, but I can't... It's like on the tip of my tongue. Okay, so we could go that way, but we want shortcuts. Oh, he does not look stable. Nope, definitely not. You chillin', Bugs? Nice parry. I was gonna say clean, but that was not clean. We were torn to ribbons. To shreds, you say? To shreds. I think that's a Futurama reference, but I'll have to ask someone who knows. Alright. Legion Plague. The thing is, I feel like they should have worked on making better Legion arms. No one knows when the inorganic cluster structure called Crowd sunk its roots in Krat. The first documented record is 600 years ago, when there was a ground collapse in the west of Krat. The people who collected the bodies of the farmers and mules who died found unknown minerals and ruins at the bottom of the pit, but they didn't know their value at the time. After the alchemists of the Isles settled down, the Devil's Pit, known as the Relic of Trismegistus, was revealed to be an ergo mine of tremendous value. Until then, Crowd was deemed a... Holy shit, I just did that Looney Tunes things. Was deemed a mist-alchemite with ergo components, so it was nothing special. Unlike ergo, it doesn't have power, is difficult to process, and absorbs precious ergo spores, so it was more of a hassle. However, after the spread of the petrification disease, things suddenly changed when Crowd grew exponentially to be a threat to the foundation of the city. Even now, Crowd is going. It's early to hypothesize, but I kind of wonder if Crowd is some mineral life that consumes ergo. How else can we explain that abnormal growth? Or a ruins defense device that reacts to anomalies? Maybe. The ruins were veiled in secrecy for too long. We still don't know much about those cursed ruins. Crowd is still growing. We need a solution. Oh, what's good, Preyax? So Crowd, how is Crowd figuring in here? So the alchemists constructed this pit of ergo, and now they've been bringing ergo in, and this is sort of the lifeblood, their version of electricity that's powering the city, but it's more literally lifeblood, like it's running puppets, and that's somehow causing these minerals and rocks under the city to grow. The boss is back, no more dogs to take care of. God bless my guy. That's what I like to hear. They sounded like a little bit of a nightmare. I hope you had at least some positive times with them when they weren't being too difficult, if there was such a time. Saintess of Mercy statue gallery key. Were you working today or just looking after the dogs? The only dogs I was looking after today? My dogs. My guy, I don't have any HP. I don't need to fight fucking Bane. Jesus Christ. Someone get me out of here. Oh, he's running after me. I can hear him fucking grunting. Fuck off. Oh, I need a stargazer. I need a stargazer. Like yesterday. Maybe if I turn out my light, he won't see me. Hold on. Actually, don't I have... I have an item. Cat dust. I can't hear my footsteps. Hold on. Because don't get me wrong, we'll kill this guy, but I don't want to kill this guy when I don't know how long it's going to take me to get back to a stargazer. Dude, you can tell this guy skips leg day. Holy. I think he saw us at the last second, but we kind of got past him. I think. So this should be the shortcut, right? Sturdy Kraut supply box. That's gonna give us more options at the... you know what I mean. Fuck. Words. Things. More options at the shop. Yeah, sneaky. Thanks, Bugs. I was quite proud of myself there. But it looks like this is a boss. There's a summoning portal outside. Wavelengths connect minds and ergo hearts. Their transparent fullness, where lies cannot exist. Is that the new true world, or a forced prison? Maybe I won't be able to think free, laughing in my head, or running away. Wavelengths connect minds, ergo, and hearts. Minds, ergo, and hearts. Something's interesting is going on here. I can't quite put my finger on it. Wish they wouldn't call the notes noodles. Oh, you don't like me doodling my noodles? Well, I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Shit. You'd think we'd be able to use the urgent repair tools on ourselves, right? Like, we're a puppet too. Got noodles on the brain. Actually, earlier from B&M, I got some pot noodles, and my plan was to just like... But like nice pot noodles, like Korean ones. Was just do the pot of noodles, put in some like tuna and sweet corn, and fry a couple of eggs. I was gonna live large. Is that 2 levels? No. Yeah, that's 2 levels. Okay, nice. We're gonna do exactly 2. Let's do technique to 30, and then vitality. Actually, no, we need to go back to the Stargazer anyway to see if we can expand Krat's shop. Tuna. Stinking tuna. Do you know Lilo and Stitch? That's what you remind me of. I really like tuna. You had that Sims thing happen where you have like the scrambled doodles above your head.
No matter what fate brings us, I will be at Lady and serving her. Welcome to Hotel
Valentina, you ain't got to tell me every time.
The Grand Covenant, second,
Wait,
third,
okay.
fourth law. I've told you about.
Actually, I wanted to give you the thing. Yeah.
This is a supply box, officially approved. I shall open it. No matter what, serving welcome.
Yeah, I know my guy. I know. So he has a quartz. An alchemical booster, Dark Moonstone of the Covenant, Crescent Moonstone. I mean, it's okay. Like, we can use the quartz. The rest, I don't care too much about. But it would be good to get our Legion arms a little bit better. Can we afford... Hold on. I'm just going to use this. Because we're not planning on using any of this stuff anyway.
No matter
Okay.
what, serving welcome.
So that'll let us get the quartz. And we might as well get the Legion Caliber as well. So let's upgrade our Legion Caliber. Let's get our Legion things good. Modify. Enables dodging after hit. I don't think that's really helpful. But check this out. That's kind of big. Movable charge. Oh, hold on. Oh, you can move while charging it? Maybe wave of fire attack range. I'm feeling the fire attack range because I just don't think that we're going to end up... No, we're not going to... Furnace for sure gonna molt. Got that molting energy. I think I'm good with that for now, actually. I'm really happy with that. So we do have that increased fire range, and it does say we can increase the intensity after firing continuously for a while, but that's just never gonna happen in a boss fight. Unless we stun them, do that, and then... I don't think the time frame's long enough. Upside down in a way you haven't seen yet? Oh, have you looked up anything about like the dangers of moving them when they're molting? And how long does molting take if they do it every couple of weeks? Okay, lower damage while pulse shells are discharged, lower guard gain. Increase the maximum number of pulse cell uses. That's kind of big, right? So I've got 8 now. 2-3 hours to molt, but they're fragile just before and after for a couple of days. Okay, well, let me know what you think. What kind of conclusion you come to of what you want to do about it. Or we'll try to figure something out.
I know my way around.
How do I get a full Moonstone of the Covenant? I'm like this close to wanting to just look it up. Because I know I must have missed one. You know what? Let me try kill the big guy.
Antonia's condition. I knew it would come to this. The petrification disease locks people inside a cave. We're all safe, thanks to her. Me as well.
Miracle to save everyone. God, me too, bro. I hope someone just makes a miracle. Why is it that everyone else is sitting there chilling, being like, man, I wish a miracle happens, and then we gotta make that miracle happen? I say I wish I could be there wishing, but, you know, I'm on that grind, right? If you want Krat to be the thriving, beautiful city it once was, weird name for a city, then someone needs to work on it. That's what I'm saying. I still haven't killed that wrecking ball thing, but it was early enough in the game that I feel like it's not going to give us any high-level materials anyway. Right, let's go see what Bane was up to. No way! Holy shit, it's John Cena! So he's just amped up on whatever that shit is. Did he just say die? Savage! The drop kick? Oh, cool. Oh, it's just a Legion caliber. That's not a big deal. Okay, let's at least see what's going on with this boss and we'll know how to prepare ourselves. I wish I was doing it with a weapon leveled up, though. What is going on here? Alright, boss time. I don't know who I'm expecting. Oh, maybe the greatest in the world, Champion Victor, who they revived.
Welcome to my grave.
Yep. He hit me with the Usain Bolt as well.
Is where evolution becomes real.
So it's just, again, Bane 2.0.
I am Victor. The
Shit.
champion. Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Okay. I mean, so far it's not awful, but again, We're probably just looking at phase 1. Dude, he's tanky. Oh shit. We're lucky he only charges once. Come on. Oh shit. Oh no. How am I still alive? That's a hell of a combo. Shit, so he has like unblockables in that combo. Okay, at least on the first try we got him to phase 2 so we can get a feel of what that's gonna look like. He doesn't seem that bad in phase 1, but he's tanky. He has a lot of HP. Oh fuck, this guy's juiced. Ugh. Jesus, put something on.
The new world belongs to us.
Shit. Okay. We're doing okay, we're doing okay. Dead. Do you think he's natty? Do you think it's just like protein and eggs that's getting him to that size? Yeah, dude, that guy probably has veins on his veins. But we do not do a lot of damage to him, which is maybe a problem. Okay, so one thing is we can take off the slashing damage thing and we can make that strike damage. Shit, what else? I mean, this is just better for us. Resistance. That's just better. That's just better. Okay. Successful. God, damage inflicted. Oh, damage inflicted. So he's not a puppet. That's one thing. Hold up. I go actually. Stamina recovery speed, maybe? Or max HP? Let's do max HP, actually. Okay, let's try this. Oh, that's kind of nice. Let's try finish Bane again. And then we're going to have a more helpful Legion arm as well. So this is going to be the Flamberge. And then we'll get Fire as well. Because I think he's basically human. A bit generous to call him human, but he doesn't seem not human. He's just like, I don't know. I've seen guys who look like that in my local gym, right? It's not a Liza P specific build. It's a perennial problem in the bodybuilding community. And it's not funny, guys. Juicing is a real and present danger. I'm wondering if actually stamina is better than HP.
Fight to the followers of the truth.
Thank you, Bugs. Oh shit. Oh my god. Not taking me to Pound Town. I wasn't ready. Dude, I can't even see him because he's just like toasted. Hold on. Damn. Okay, we're doing okay, we're doing okay. He's still only in phase 1, which is concerning. Oh, nice. Okay, we got good damage.
The new world belongs to us.
All right, whatever you say. Honestly, you can have it. It's not great. Okay. Okay. I mean, oh, parry. He's not that bad. Oh shit! No, I spoke too soon. No, I spoke too soon. Nice parry though. Really clean. It's like the weird delay he has on some of his attacks makes him harder than he should be. Oh, I stunned him and he just shrugged it off. He just fucking... He said, what if I don't get stunned? What if that's not the case? Nice. Okay. We're kind of keeping it clean. Just don't choke. Don't choke. He's so close to dead. I just gotta hit him like one more time. Come on. 2 times. Twice in a row, I tried to use my flamethrower to finish him off, not realizing that I'd run out of flamethrower ammo. So I was just standing there going... Oh shit. Phase 3? Oh, thank God. Wait, what? Thanks, Bugs. Dude, who is that? I thought he was coming in clapping. Oh, he is. I heard the claps and I saw the feet and I was like, that's hilarious. He's going... It was like the light slap of his shoes on the floor. So that's the guy. That's the guy who was... Wait. Yeah, little tippy tappers.
Defeated Victor.
Manus.
Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous.
Little tippy tappers?
Ah, but where are
what does
my
Manus mean?
My name.
Where are my
Simon
manners?
Manus,
Is that a pun?
A leader among alchemists.
Where are my manners? Simon
I've known
Manus.
your father for a long time.
I think
We
Manus
used to be
means
colleagues,
hands.
you know.
So he's like a creator.
Geppetto didn't
Manus.
understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind.
Oh no, he's this kind of villain.
Conventional thinking,
He's like,
I'm
look, it's the
afraid.
next evolution of humans.
But even
Trust me,
he
bro.
Can't stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not?
Yeah, it wouldn't be
What
my
do you
first
suppose our cure
option.
has created here?
Monsters.
You're short-sighted, just like your father. But you speak the truth as you see it.
Okay, I wish I had your
Just like
vision, but I don't see
everyone
anything
else.
but monsters.
We, on the other hand, are visionaries. We understand the petrification
So I'm
disease
confused.
on a deeper level.
Is it not the petrification disease that's trying to turn them into
disease does
monsters?
not
Or is it that people
signify
have the
death.
disease and they've tried to cure and it's the cure which is turning them into monsters?
Purifying a person's essence. A purified human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies.
Oh, so they turn into a puppet?
Is ergo. Yes. The ergo.
Okay, we called it. Ergo was once a human being. Shocking.
Being. Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's
so we actually had this as one of our theories earlier.
Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the awakened, its abilities are limitless.
Maybe a variation of that
We
theory.
already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future.
I've rubbed my eye,
Isle of
and
Alchemists.
now I can't stop.
You're welcome to come to the island and witness our trial. Maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck.
My eye.
Standing against evolution must be exhausting. Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon. No one can
the
say
leader,
that Simon
the leader of the
Manus-
alchemists. Eliminated. Reborn champions Ergo. Okay, yeah, I do remember there's a statue somewhere.
According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
So I guess we'll go talk to Vanini about going to the Isle of Alchemists, which to me sounds like the core of this and possibly where we're going to be getting our... Oh, if isn't the red fox and the cat.
Wow. You're the Isle of Alchemists, you say? And it is their secret island. What about... I don't know if it even was. There could still be a way. A dangerous, but my research, well, Pulcinella did a lot of the heavy lifting, has led me to believe you can find one
No.
in the barren swamp. It's also led me to believe it is no, I'm not going to tell you the details yet. Not until we have...
Okay, wait. So we're going to have to go to a barren swamp to get the Ergo, which is going to allow us to power ourselves to the Alchemist's
Ciao,
Island.
Bello. It seems you and I share a strong connection.
Oh, is Bella beautiful woman, Bello beautiful guy?
Talking to an alchemist is like talking to a brick wall. That's also an alchemist.
Brother, you should say hello to your friend. But it is true that we are in something of a bind.
You got that right, sister. Our pal is sure to help us. We didn't behave that badly at his last shindig.
You
I
didn't,
hope.
but I did take on all
A
the Black Cats
moment,
by
please.
myself.
My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very sight. His windows to the world. To a
I
terrible,
like how fast her ruff is
slow-working
vibrating in the wind.
That is why I seek the gold coin fruit. It's said to work miracles. And do I ever need one? The alchemists give us just enough to keep him going, but not enough to cure. And never what they promised. We can't rely on those crucible-kissing wizards. Please, don't make me beg. He needs this. Besides...
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Are you there?
Please.
God, they're so annoying. Yeah, just have it.
That's right. I liked you from the start, you know? Just had a feeling.
Ignore this one. When he gets excited or just feels happy, he gets chatty. But he really is grateful. We both are. On that note, I hate to borrow and run, but we have another request from the alchemist to take care of. I won't ever forget your kindness. Here, now go.
Oh, a little record? Okay, so... I don't want to go here yet because we actually have something we can unlock. I can't remember where that statue was though. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. We did really well on that fight though. We actually finished him quickly. Oh, let's get the Stargazer. Oh, they're still standing there. Kind of awkward. Okay, technique is still scaling in the same way. We're okay with our weight. Should we get... Yeah, we'll get some more stamina. So I want to find this statue. God, where was that? I feel like it was pretty close to... At least coming in the direction of the Bane guy. So we'll head down there, praying he hasn't been resurrected. Because we've already fought his bigger brother. Okay, nice. This one, I think. Maybe this door. Oh, that's a dramatic opening. No way. Well, that's beautiful. I guess between the saint, but before the saint herself. You can do a system reset.
Sorry to startle you. It seems that the power of the listener within me, the power to hear ergo, is getting stronger.
To hear ergo.
It's powerful enough to send not only my voice, but even illusions. Maybe it's because of the power of this saintess statue. I came to you because I wanted to tell you about Simon.
Yeah, please tell me what he's been up to.
He does. I should have told you about Simon earlier. But it's the sort of thing you have to see to believe. He is the most dangerous man in Krat. He spreads mayhem and death for a delusion he calls evolution. Simon wants to evolve a new world in Krat. That's why I woke you up. Find the Isle of Alka. I will help as much as I...
Okay, so...
Oh, this device must be powered by gold coin.
I don't want to do any of those things. But that's nice, so we could like... We could do a reset, pump all of our stats into something else if we wanted. Feels late in the game to have that, but... Okay, so... Yeah, I think we can just take the tram to the swamp, and then we can see about this golden ergo that real monsters apparently should be guarding. Well, let's be honest, if I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, maybe I should just call it. And then I can do the swamp in one stream, and then maybe the Isle of Alchemists in one stream. But I am having a good time. But dude, yeah, I must have... It must be late by now. So I think the fox and cat would have gone. That popcorn emote is so cute. How can you say that Twitch has better emotes? Apart from easily, you can say that easily. Let's at least... Oh, sorry. Let's at least get a look at this swamp. You know? Let's not knock it before we've tried it. Oh. What is this? Barren Swamp Tram Station. This is a garbage island. If I'm staying on for a bit, are you going to make some more snacks? Be honest, Bugs. If I'm not staying on, is there still a chance those dippers are going in the oven? Venigni's Krat Landmark Guide 4. This month's attraction, Barren Swamp. In this issue of Venigni's Guide, we'd like to introduce you to a special place different from our previously featured attractions. And we don't mean special in a good way. Of course, it may cater to a few people with peculiar tastes, but if you're an adventurer who wants to know all about Krat, it's worth learning about its shadows. In that sense, the Barren Swamp is the area that showcases Krat's shadows well. The Barren Swamp is where scrapped puppets are discarded. Because it's composed of swamps and ravines, it wasn't part of the city's development, In the past it was briefly a coal mine, but was soon forgotten because of the Ergo discovery. Later, a few shrewd factory businesses concerned about scrap puppets began to dispose of them illegally here, turning the swamp into what it is now. A swamp full of discarded puppets and corrupted animals. It's Krat's grave itself. I accidentally clicked back when I meant to click on it. I think I will wrap up here because it has been a long stream. Haven't quite hit 6 hours. I wonder what the longest stream I've done is. I'm gonna go just back, just see if there's any upgrades I can get. So I wonder what the Archbishop did exactly, they say, with the relic of the alchemists. Not clear. Not really clear. Oh, nice. Sophia?
Portrait hanging in Geppetto's room.
It does.
Something strange.
Do you think Manus...
Something like the changes you're going through. The sort of thing.
Do you think Manus killed Geppetto's son?
Go to Geppetto's room.
Oh, okay, so this is interesting, actually. Remember how it referenced Dorian Gray and how the change of his internal life was reflected in the painting? I think that's just what they're doing here.
I was so worried when you marched off.
Sophia, keep up. The king was so far back.
A necklace from the Mona Charity House. They took care of orphans and impoverished children. Many of those children grew up at the Rose Estate and became alchemists, technicians. I hope the king didn't harm any of them. Or don't tell me.
Oh, the king's Ergo.
The king's
built
Ergo
from children at the Rose Estate.
Are you okay? My heavens.
What do I look like? Am I feeling my past human self? Wait, I like the hair though. Hold on, that me.
You're changing. You're becoming something more than a puppet. If this is what you want, just keep behaving. Keep feeling. You might just hold the true
That
secret
me.
of Ergo. Whatever choice you make,
I actually just want to level up. Sorry, Sophia. I know you had a lot of like interesting lore to drop on me, but I'm not here for that. I feel like anything is a good investment. Don't. I was thinking about the Farquaad thing as well. But I kind of look... Oh, man, I think I need to change my outfit then. Not to that. Holy shit, not to that. This is going to be me at the Renaissance Fair. Yeah, I feel like I can't wear that outfit now that I have this longer black hair. So it makes sense, right? We're remembering Carlos, the Ergo which fed into P. Fashioned after Geppetto's son, but not him really. Oh, he's a liar. I didn't expect it. I thought this was going to be a beautiful and subtle change, right? Like a shift in the expression of the oil painting. That's a fucking Pinocchio with nose sticking out of that guy. Do you think if we took the painting down, we'd see the rest of the face? Also, wait, don't we kind of look like... From behind, we kind of look bad in this outfit. Am I wrong? Yeah, damn. Okay, anyway. We've got to focus on other stuff. What else was I here for? Oh, actually I was there. To check out the gizmos in Geppetto's little place. So let's do that. Nose. Geppetto, you got a lot to answer for, my guy. Oh, we do have 1 quartz extra. Okay. Shorten fruit bearing time. Enhanced pulsar recovery. Increase cube uses. Add belt slots. These are really like non... Yeah. Add Fable slot sounds good to me. Enhanced charge, the stagger attack of charge. Huge. I use charge attacks all the time. And actually, the umbrella is one of the biggest things, is how good its charge attack is, at least in speed.
Oh my. This is a change I didn't expect.
Oh, was it not Geppetto? Who'd you kill, my guy?
The King of Puppets get you? Or some other ruffians?
He's like, did you have a change of heart? Was this a character-defining moment? Did you dye your hair for
But
it?
I'm not sure what to make of this. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to stop saying that, Geppetto. What are you doing with that wooden nose when I'm not here? Tough, you got a new Xbox? No fucking way. Sick. Is it the same Xbox? Was yours just old, or is it like a newer model? What were you rocking before?
Lady Antonia has heard about the Grand Exhibition. She realizes their cure is meaningless. Her illness has worsened. Perhaps because she lost hope. I fear we might lose her soon. Lady Antonia cautions against it. I have heard about an alchemist who knows how to please find it.
I have so much useless stuff I should just be selling. Little upgrade is still an Xbox One. Is it like, was that like an Xbox One Pro or something? I know that those things are pretty popular. Feel is pretty good. Quixotic is pretty good. I think we're good for now. I think I'm wrapping up. Chain, acid canister, reborn. Oh, no, I want to see what Victor gets us. He was so grotesque, maybe his weapons similarly aren't great, but let's find out first. Oh! Where's the puppy? Hold on. Well, that's not good. Okay, let's at least recommend some golden fruit.
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping me up. I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family. Make yourself at home. If you have any questions, ask.
No, I wanted to see if I could actually just give her the golden seeds, which might help her. Okay, well, cool. Next, I guess we will be heading into the swamp. But for my own sake, we should probably do that another stream. I think we're actually making really good progress, and the King of Puppets has been the hardest fight so far. So I'll be interested to see how they develop that. But in general, I just don't think it's the hardest Souls, like I say, as I've been like stuck on the same boss for hours at a time. And my main theory for why this is the case, at least mentally, is that you don't have that much in the way of nuanced dodging. If you can parry an attack, if you get the timing of the attack, you're good. You don't have to think, oh, this is the timing of the attack, I have to attack, be this distance, dodge in this direction. You just need to parry. So I think that makes it a bit easier, but it's fun, satisfying. Alright, I'll call it here. Thank you so much, Bugs. Toffee just popped into the end. Congrats on your new Xbox. Prex has been here intermittently. ADH Dude, and a bunch of other people. Come back from Best Buy. So play your old Xbox while it lasts. Alright, have fun, Toff. Bye, Bugs. Thanks for keeping me company. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys another time. Bye.